All right, everybody. Nearly time for work at the Combini. Few more night shifts to round out the week, and we'll be done, and Inti will be back. And something tells me we either take over the store and keep it open, or the store shuts down. Let's see which one we get. All right, everybody, we are back once again. You know what's up? Tell your friends. We are continuing with inKONBINI. We are on Thursday, so we might only have Thursday, Friday left, but it could be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for all I know. So we're about at least halfway, I think. We're 3 days down and 2 to 4 days to go. It's a week, so I figure it could be the full Sunday, but we'll find out. Once we're done inKONBINI, we'll switch over to Star Wars Outlaws for the rest of the day, but for now, it's just about time for work. Alright, I actually did kind of have a Konbini type job myself. Worked at what are they called? One of those stops on the highway. I worked at a full serve gas station, where I was the night clerk. So I stock shells and sell whatever. Now it wasn't a big store. It was actually smaller than the bedroom I'm in now, but you know, it was probably 15 feet by 20 feet. Actually, probably not even that. It's probably 10 feet by 15 feet. At most. That's counting the back office. The actual store space was probably only like 10 by 10. Or maybe even 8 by 10. It was not a big space. Alright. 26th. Day 4. Let's continue the shift. The door's open. All right. Oh, the coffee had a heart coming over it. My webcam probably blocked the shot though. All right, Honky Ponky. I don't love the name of it, but August 26, 1993, Thursday. So 27th, Friday, 8, Saturday, 9, Sunday, which makes the 31st, Tuesday. So Tuesday in this timeline is my sister's birthday. You're 12th or 13th. Like at this point, I would be 10. So she would already be 12. It would be her 13th birthday. Right? Or maybe it's 12. I'm not sure anymore. She's 2.5 years older than me. Either way. That's a nice little... I like that shot there, honestly, actually. It's a nice little store. I like the view around the place better. Like, out the window with the train going to the distance. Makoto, Auntie always said this store is like an old friend, reliable, but with a bit of a temper sometimes. Oh, does it say to go around the back? I came in tonight thinking I make it special, but I guess the store has its own ideas. Oh no, there's a leak? Right now, that old friend's being fussy. Like it's asking, are you really ready to stick up for me? Well, if that's the test, then fine. Let's see what you and I can handle tonight. We're gonna have to call the repairman. The lights flickered a couple times in the middle of my shift. All the equipment seems fine except for the front door. It doesn't want to open at all now. If it happens again, don't be alarmed. Something's been leaking from the ceiling too, but thankfully it has stopped. Hopefully it won't happen again during your shift. Mr. Okada has already been notified. Oh, and the supplier's rep came to update the register with new prices. But it didn't work, so he gave me barcode stickers instead. I've already put them on. Looks like Charlie had quite a shift. Let's take a look at the aftermath, shall we? Well, that's what we already read. Okay. Promotional flyer. Flyer with special promotions that we're running right now. Weekdays after 8, 20% discount on all bao bao buns. Buy 3 salmon onigiris, get 1 free. Special offer on spicy noodles, delicious new price until the end of summer. New manga arrived. Good evening, Makoto. Hope you're doing well. A fresh batch of new manga just arrived, but I didn't put them out because of the leak. I also ordered a delivery, but I might have forgotten something, so please give Kiyoshi a quick call to double check. Have a great shift, Charlie. Mess on the floor. Out of nowhere, some kind of liquid started dripping from the ceiling today. I moved the magazines so they wouldn't get stained in case the leak spread. After that, a repairman came and fixed everything. Hopefully it won't leak again. I just didn't have time to clean up the puddle. If you can wipe it up by morning, I'd really appreciate it. It is your turn to mop the store floor today. Right? Charlie. Well, I guess if you didn't do it, it is. No, what's on the work desk? Promotional stuff. New products promotion. That means I finally get to decorate the store. Yumiko just sent us promo material for their new product. Please set them up somewhere visible. Hopefully nothing unexpected happens overnight like it did during the day, and you'll have time to take care of it. And don't forget to put out the product itself. Autumn number 5 soda. It's that green-orange soda on the storeroom shelf. I've placed a label on the yellow fridge where it should go. Charlie. Alright. My mug, the stiff. There's a little heart on the notepad. You know, before things get hectic. 444112. I welcome you, Seeker. Are you ready for a story that echoes through rust and the crackle of a cassette tape? This would have been a good time to have these actually voiced. That would have been so much more. They could have actually had it really, done really well. The elders of the village call him Orogiri, the spirit of broken sound. He was once the temple musician devoted to Betten, the goddess of art and melody. He was devoted to Ben 10. Good show. I was a fan of the original Ben 10. But one day, played a forbidden melody found in an ancient scroll. It was so beautiful and fatal. Since then, legend says Orogiri exists only as an echo, a whisper of melodies that brings fracture and decay. Who played this? He came visiting our store, I guess, because the store's all messed up. Everything that hears him begins to crack. First, players, tapes, speakers, then wires, circuits, and even automatic doors. Yet if you listen closely beneath the static noise, you may hear it. Orogiri's own faint song, drifting between the cracks. Be careful. If you stand still and listen too long, the crack might find its way into you. Tune in tomorrow for more stories filled with static, rhythm, and mystery. But for now, check your surroundings because, as we just learned, sometimes things don't just break on their own. All right. Oh. Insecticide? Does that really just say insecticide? Kimbu Puff clears your home of pesky intruders with a swift, effective spray. A single puff and your unwelcome guests are gone. No more buzzing, no more crawling, just peace. More coins. Alright, let's just... Smoozy. Oh, what do we need for the delivery box today? Day shift will be relabeling Kiko Nyan products tomorrow. To keep things organized, I set up this box. Please find and place these items in the box. 4 soy sauce, 4 with garlic, 10 tofu from Ready Meals Display, and 4 salty edamame. Alright, it's a hanging stack. New barcodes. Hey, Makoto, the supplier tried updating the registered product database to change prices, but it didn't work. Luckily, gave us barcode stickers for the old system. I already put them on the canned goods. Can you move these cans to the sales area? Charlie. Looks like there's nothing else in the box. Okay. Now, it sounded like there were some bugs near the door, but I don't know if we actually get to use this. Okay, let's go check the front before we do anything. Gotta get our cat back on, though. Not working, come from... Oh, I'm leaving footprints for when I walked through it. No. Those mosquitoes would swarm right in. But we have a guest coming. Phew, made it inside, finally. Hi there. Of all days, your door had to pick a day to break. Right in the middle of this insect invasion. Hello, neighbor. Still a lot of mosquitoes out there, huh? Yeah, probably attracted the store lights you got outside. No, you must be right. I hope this time you asked the driver to wait. You bet. I'm not making that mistake twice. So, this is what your store's inner sanctum looks like. What? Oh, you mean our storage room. This room looks so cozy. I wish my writing room looked like that. I bet it would be so comfortable to write something in here. Well, I'm writing in my notepad here every night. I bet you do. Anyway, I'll go look for some stuff that I need. Don't want that driver to wait too long. Alright, call me if you need anything. Need to find a broom. That's just the wardrobe. What do we have in here? Oh, manga? Put that down. Just wanted to see what was in it. Alright, but this ones we can rotate. You know what? Screw it. Let's have it look like a cow. Oh, can we make the other one look like a cat? Or one shot, but eh. Alright, those are all faced up and looking better. Something I wanted to ask you. Oh, here we go. I'm sorry, dude. Do you have any Kimbo Puff insecticide here? We might have it in stock. Yeah, I can look for it if you want. Oh, that'd be lovely. If it weren't for these mosquitoes, I'd have finished my article already. Sure, it's the mosquitoes keeping you from writing. Wow, you're on the finish line? It was only yesterday that you came up with an idea on what to write. Well, it's all about the subject. This article practically wrote itself. Or maybe it's all that coffee you gave me yesterday. I wrote fast, yeah, but was the actual writing good? I don't know yet. Anyway, when only ending remained, I decided to take a walk in the local park to find some inspiration. Oh, you mean that beautiful park in the town? Yeah, it's a lovely place. Everything around is so pretty. Pretty? I don't know about that. The moment I got there, mosquitoes swarmed me. No time for beauty or inspiration then. Honestly, without bug spray, I'm not finishing this article, especially since I usually write in the evenings. On that case, let me go find it. We might have a can somewhere. Let me take a look. I've already found it. I just put it on the shelf. Gotta avoid the puddle. Is this it? Here you go.
Oh.
Koto, you're my savior. Don't worry. Whatever helps to make your writing easier, I'll be there for it. Well, now I really don't have any excuse. I've got to finish the article. I'll go take a look for a couple more things I want to get. Ask about ways to attract luck. Naomi, do you know any ways to attract luck? What do you mean? You see, Satoshi told me that he's doing this ritual before playing Capsule Toy Machine. Maybe you know of some other rituals too? Well, here at Awada Shimbun, we have a saying. Buy and read the newspaper every day, and luck will be on your side. That's just getting people to try to buy. You're just trying to sell your stuff. You're a shill. I see. That reminds me. I should check the new issue. Okay. Call me if you need anything else. Is a generation of dreamers leading us to ruin. Amid the sweeping changes transforming society, one trend is becoming increasingly clear: the explosive growth of the entertainment industry. Flashy animated shows, manga, and the video games like Yojoki Masters and Dragoonist Saga, I guess that's a play on Dragon Ball Z, have taken firm root in the minds of today's youth. As factories downsize and shops shutter the doors, the younger generation spend countless hours escaping into virtual worlds. But what if it isn't just a harmless hobby, but a symptom of something deeper? Critics claim anime and video games are creating a generation unprepared for real-life challenges. These stories teach kids to dream the impossible. Say one anonymous sociologist. Yeah, if you can't say your name and put your name behind what you're saying, you don't believe in it. They grow up believing they can become wizards or spaceship pilots instead of learning practical skills. Is that any different than wanting to grow up to be like an astronaut? Like, come on. There are even rumors that major corporations intentionally design addictive games to keep young people glued to their screens, often teaming up with brands like Vigorman X, so kids always have a drink in hand, making it easier to stay hooked. So what's the answer? While other industries struggle, entertainment keeps booming, profiting off people's dreams and attention. As small businesses shut down and jobs disappear, companies like Takumi Entertainment are opening up new studios and arcades. Word is, they're even working on virtual worlds where people can live without ever stepping outside. But is this the next step in human progress, or a retreat from reality? Okay. Factories aren't... Well, some factories are downsizing. A lot of factories are automating. And the downsizing of the workforce isn't affecting their productivity. It's the company would rather not pay people, but buy machines to do it. Because the machines don't ever stop working, right? Well, until something goes wrong. And as for the entertainment industry, it's not as booming as they say. Like, it's still making good money. It's still bank there, but like so many programmers and game developers have lost their job in the last 2 years. Like, it's like studios don't want to keep the skill in-house anymore. It's kind of stupid. Like, they hire these people to make their game. The game gets made, and they just kick them out the door. But then all that skill and knowledge that was in the company is now gone. They lose their expertise. Is there a way I can clean this up? Oh, here we go. Weird angle. Mysterious card. I wonder who's leaving all these cards around. Oh, there's a employee notepad. 28th, Wednesday. Today was the day. I must have rehearsed 100 times in front of the mirror how I rearranged the Pokeboxes so she'd have to ask me for help. How I'd casually bring up Mooncastle. How I'd hand her the right flavor with just the right smile. At the moment she walked in, my hands betrayed me. Trying to hide my nerves, I managed to knock over an entire stack of boxes. Smooth, Charlie. Real smooth. She rushed over to help me. I apologized for being clumsy, but she just gave me a sweet smile and said that today I was, tipped over teacup. I didn't quite get what she meant, so I asked, is that a metaphor? Sometimes it's hard for me to tell people how I feel, so I use an object instead. Something that reflects my emotions, she answered. Like today, I feel like a sunflower. A happy flower just keeps reaching for the sun. What about you? Maybe he feels the same because she's the sun and he's the flower. and her presence in the store causes it to reach higher. Okay, now I just realized that metaphor just took a kind of nasty turn. That could have been a euphemism for an erection. Not what I meant. Or is it? Anyways, I thought about how I feel myself. Probably like origami. Just a plain sheet of paper trying to look like something beautiful. I accidentally said it out loud. She laughed. An origami can be cute as long as you can tell someone put effort into it. The rest of the shift got swallowed by work. The roof started leaking. We ran out of Kinbo Puff. And I barely had a second to process what had happened at the end of our conversation. With the shift ending, I can finally think about what happened. I tried talking about Utina rattling off manga facts, but she only nodded and smiled. Then her friend came in and asked, Yumi, since when do you read Utina? She blushed, said goodbye quickly, and slipped up before leaving, calling me by my real name. My actual name. How does she even know it? That's it. No more Charlie. I don't want to be the guy who drops boxes and hides behind a stupid badge. It's time to be Tomo again. Okay, maybe now that I cleaned that up, I can put the manga out. Nope, no, it's still leaking. You know what? Screw it. I'll just keep an eye on the problem. Internal affairs. That goes on the other shelf, though. Oh, maybe he made it so that there's some of everything on this shelf. That's what it is. Alright. Well, if there's some of everything else, I'm not going to worry about what's in the box here. But I will take the box into the back. Teach kids to dream the impossible. That was not the point. Oh, here. Come on, let's put it down. Let's go talk to her. And this was published in a national newspaper. I told them we can't publish the article like that. It's awful. We're not some tabloid. I'm sorry, is there something wrong? Maybe I can help. Sorry, Makoto. It has nothing to do with you. It's just that Owada Shimbun published an article that I vetoed before. The paper's flying off the shelves all because of that provocative headline. But I just feel awful. This isn't what I wanted. I thought Owada Shimbun was supposed to give people hope. Maybe offer something useful. Instead, the article's just stirring up panic and hate towards pop culture. And it doesn't even offer anything in return. Sorry about that. But if you vetoed it, how come it was published? Was it a mistake? Maybe. Or maybe the editor-in-chief pushed it through. He's just been wanting Owada Shimbun to move in that direction for a while. I see. Well, I guess sometimes things just go wrong no matter what. Just look at tonight. There was this big puddle from the leak. Store entrance is acting up too. I could be frustrated at the front doors all I want, but they're still gonna stay broken. That doesn't mean you stop doing your best where it counts. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Whether it was a mistake or not, I can't do anything about it now. Sorry for dragging you into this, but now that I got it off my chest, I feel much better. I'm glad I told you about it. Well, if you ever feel the urge to yell at a newspaper again, I'll be there for you. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for lifting my spirits. And look, there's another one of these damn cards. It does look like it's being checked every day. Alright, haven't had a chance to clean up this part. The store's gonna look so awful. She'll think I'm slacking. Actually, this part was pretty good. There's only two things that needed to be moved up. Okay, we've got room for at least 3 more of the Oh, we gotta get the new drink out. Right. Well, we got the new episodes. I like the other cover better. Rotate the way I want you to. There we go. Okay, that's a good one. There's the thing that we're trying to collect right there. The golden on one. Hey, we got her figurine. There's a dragon. Oh, I hope we get the dragon. Okay, is this the autumn number? Yeah, here's the new drink right here. Autumn number 5. Come back for whatever we need after. Still got 3. There we go. Oh, she's at the front. Coming! Oh, I saw another fix. There was something we could fix behind the counter. I'll scan 300 yen. 500 yen. That gets you 200 and change. Here's your change. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for purchases, Naomi. Here are your items. Thank you for your help. Did you enjoy yesterday's recommendations? By the way, how did you like that food that you got yesterday? Oh, I love the bento you got for me. The taste instantly brought me back home. And while I was eating, I found myself reshaping my article on Satoshi. Less about his routine, more about the warmth he brings into people's lives. It felt truer somehow. Oh, and it's a good thing I brought it, eh? And how was your interview? Oh, it went really well. His grandma was very welcoming and gave me a wonderful dish I'd never tried before. I even got a recipe from her. He came back with both a story and a recipe. Pretty good deal. Yeah, you know, I've had interviews with many people, but talking with Satoshi and his grandma, I felt hope. That is what people are lacking right now, and definitely something we need to have more of in Awada Shimbun. Seems like they're moving away in a different direction. Oh, you mean that article? Yeah. Since things are changing at Awada Shimbun, maybe it's finally time for me to move in a different direction too. Maybe she could go make her own story now. You could be a inKONBINI clerk. Didn't you mention you wanted to write a book? Yeah, it's too early for that though, but sooner or later I will. But wait, what's stopping you from starting now? Oh, I mean, it's a dozen reasons. I've got deadlines, meetings, and I don't even know if I'm ready. Plus, I have no idea how my boss would react if I told him I wanted to write a book. Okay, I get that. But what if you didn't write a whole book? What if you started small? Huh? Like a light novel? Or even just a few lines? You see, I keep a little notepad with notes and random thoughts I jot down every day. It's nothing serious, just tasks and observations. But looking back, those little bits do add up. You might be surprised how a few lines can grow into something bigger. I noticed that before, actually. You do write everything down, huh? Yeah, sometimes it's silly stuff, but it helps. That's all I'm saying. You can start with something and see where it goes. Just a few lines, eh? That sounds kind of freeing, actually. I can totally do that. You know, I've been carrying around all these doubts and excuses, but talking with you today, it feels like a weight has lifted. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Sometimes all it takes is a little nudge or a few silly notes in a notepad. Yeah, and I can even think of lines in the taxi. That's the spirit. Who knows? Maybe these few lines will end up being the best part. Perhaps they will. Thanks again, Makoto. You really helped me today. It's getting late, though, and I have a call with my boss in the morning. I wonder what he wants to discuss. Anyway, I've got to get going. Really appreciate talking to you. You're like my personal therapist, seriously. If you need another push, I can always distract you with more snacks from the store. Deal. Bye, Makoto. Bye, Naomi. Have an amazing rest of the night. There we go. That looks better. Cooking sheet. Spare bags. Cooking oil. These are the spare bags. Kept here in case the ones at the register run out. I think this is for cooking kombini chicken or something. And there's that book she was talking about, the yokai stories. Ring this book not as famous authors. Yeah, we've already read all that. Coming. I forgot we had to let her out. She can phase through the door, I'm sure. Sorry, I tried to open the door, but couldn't find a way. Will you please let me out? Oh, of course. Don't worry. Let me open for you. Thank you for everything. Bye-bye, Makoto. Yeah, certainly couldn't try the switch that says back entrance. That's okay. Come back for the canned goods. All right, what else do we got? We got dried anchovies. Okay, got some dog food. Okay, we're going to take you, move you over. So we can put the dog food in. Oh, we got one more. Wait, we can only put one? Okay. I don't even think that actually belongs over here. I think that stuff belongs over on this side. Yeah, here it is. We haven't even sorted things here to clean it up. Okay. Oh, that's where that stuff went. I put it in the fridge that one day. Whoops. Not like I knew. Okay, this is all like completely messed up. For each? Yeah, perfect stop. Look at that. It's like I actually know what I'm doing. Just... Didn't those waffles go over on the other spot? That's a lot of the one type of the banana pokey. Maybe Charlie sold a lot of the strawberry pokey to the other person. Here's your order, miss. Please mark that you've received everything. Just a moment. Thanks so much. Have a nice day. A small order today. I didn't even get to verify the order. Wasn't that one of the things I was supposed to do? Add anything we needed? We got a lot in here. Let's go try putting it away first. Alright, we got lager, beer, midnight cacao bag, Caesar dried anchovies, and the matcha. Well, the matcha's right here. It looks pretty full already, though. But what we could do is move the iced tea. There we go. I did want to have a... Okay, and then we center it, then take one. There we go. I didn't like it double stacked. It didn't fit the rest of the stuff that was here. Huh. There's that Gyeongsung coffee. There's more in the fridge. That's the milk stuff. I think we have more of the bottled milk in the back. Otherwise, the stuff's pretty good. Soft drink. Ready meals, beverage. Okay. Grape juice. What's tofu doing in this fridge? All right. Where's a good spot for the logger? I was thinking on the top shelf here, but... And where will we put that stuff? Go. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Alright. Let's do it. That way there's a space between, and we kind of normalize the spacing. Yeah, there we go. That looks a lot better. Gotta make sure everything's faced. Alright. And we got Midnight Cacao. Is that a cat thing? Actually, it's a mystery hidden in the dark shadows of the night. Lovely, its velvety texture and deep flavor offers a moment of pure delight in every spoonful. This powder is perfect for making hot chocolate baking or simply adding... Okay, so it's not actually cat food. It's just hot chocolate, which would go on this one. Could probably move the Gyeongsung into the fridge. That fit everything. Then up here we could have that. Hey, Inky, how's it going? And Caesar dried anchovies. Oh, 1 second. I take one from there, then we can put it there, and then pull that back. And there we go. More evenly placed. That looks a lot better. Alright. The dried anchovy things. Where would those go? Doesn't even fit here, so I don't think here's the right spot. It's definitely not there. That's snack. That's tea and coffee. Caesar's dried anchovies. Does that go on the noodles display, maybe? Savory, versatile delight with extra burst of umami goodness for the culinary adventurer. Where's that hanging? Dried anchovies. There we go. We're getting pretty good at this. Although we got a lot of canned goods to figure out. And then there's new manga. Uh-oh. Freaky Deaky Man's here. Oh, there's that much of it? What am I doing? There we go. Is he at the back door? Well, there's not enough rope. There we go. There we go. How'd you open the front door? Welcome back to our store. Not so low. Still silent, huh? He's... How'd you get the front door to work? Huh, the door opened by itself. Under this vast star-studded sky, you can almost hear mosquitoes whispering the hidden secrets of the universe. I gotta get back to the store. I better head back inside before they turn me into a snack. Got lots. We're gonna do at least 2. Fingers crossed. Live long and lucky. Lady Chassin. Carved from a single stalk of bamboo, Lady Chassin once belonged to a monk who whisked tea with unmatched devotion. In storms, it rattles on its own, echoing chants from another age. Some say its rhythm is the heartbeat of a forgotten master. Come on! We need the good ones! I think I get why Satoshi likes this. Tetsubin! Forged in ages past, Tetsubin has become a steadfast companion to the Yojoki masters. When water boils inside, steam forms patterns like ancient calligraphy. Words no one alive can read, yet the symbols always speak of balance, patience, and harmony. One more. Last one for today. My fingers are crossed. Yeah, come on, luck. Cup Brothers. Living quietly in a riverside inn, these tiny cups seem ordinary until you listen closely. When placed together, they whisper to each other like siblings reunited after long separation, as though they share one memory divided into many voices. Ahem. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Can I help you? Yes. Yeah, I guess what he's doing this again. Are you by any chance looking for a beverage? Yep. Can I ask you some more questions? Sparkling? No. Fruity? Alcoholic? I mean, does it contain alcohol? Oh, I see. Let me go look for it. I think I know what you need. What just happened? Don't worry, the power should be back on shortly. At least I hope so. Are you still here? Dun dun dun! Is he trying to give me the flashlight? Oh, you want me to use your flashlight to find the product? Oh, thank you. I'll do that. Alright, looks like the customer wants a drink, but which one? Showed me a motion where he drank something and became shaky. It shouldn't taste fruity. It's an alcoholic beverage. Well, the alcohol is over here right now. Alright, inspect. Freshly local brew with a classic taste. Named after the Star River that flows beneath the crispy night sky. Delivers a smooth, refreshing taste crafted to perfection. I'm thinking maybe that one. But we'll take both just in case. Oh, is there any other alcoholic drinks in here? No, these are different iced teas. Okay. Here's your beer. No, and your flashlight back. Thank you very much for letting me use it. Why did you have a flashlight on you exactly when the lights turned off? That is the question. Maybe he always carries a flashlight on him. The door suddenly mysteriously started working for him again, too. It was beer, of course. That would explain the little pantomime he did for me. Alright, we can put the other one back. Oh no, the puddle came back. Oh, seriously? Hold on. I had mopped that up already. At least so it's clean now. But we did hear him talk. But maybe that's bad luck. There was like a laughter in the background. Did you hear that? As the lights came on, it was like a ha 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 ha. Maybe it was in my head, but I swear I heard laughter. Yeah, there's where the drip's coming from. Think he's looking for a manga? Sorry, but this area's off limits. Except for they have to leave this way. There's nothing really for him to take. All the manga was here. I don't think he's a bad guy. 979 yen. You got 1,000. So we need 21. 21 cents to change. Here we go. Thank you for shopping with us. Thank you for your purchase. What? This is for me? Oh no, I can't take this. I know he could talk. He's just pretending he can't. But what am I supposed to do? Call him out on it? Confront him about not talking when he stepped into the puddle. Confront him about entering storage area. Confront him about having a flashlight on him. I don't know if we should confront him. Have a nice day. Huh? There it was again. Where'd he go? The door's broken again. There's the floppers on the side there. Didn't think I'd get into this, but look at the collection now. I can finally show off a little. We got one rare and a whole bunch of commons, but that's okay. I could see myself collecting these. They're cute little figurines. I'm not sure about these ones. These ones look kind of cheap. Because they can't stand on their own with the whole string. At least these ones are like placeable and they'll stay where you put them. Oh. What did I forgot to? I thought I already straightened all these out. Did he actually steal something? I don't think he actually looked at that. You got one of those. You got the beer and the dental thing. Let's go straighten that out. Oh, look, a puddle's already forming again. Oh, look, a train. Yeah, that view right there, where the train occasionally comes by, minus the store in front of it. Like, if it was just from the outside, I wouldn't mind a 24-hour cycle, like, well, the cycle of its whole day in a short period as like a animated desktop with occasional cars going by and then like trains and stuff. That'd be cool. No, the dental things, right? It's how did he get a dental kit if there's none missing? There's no dental kits missing. Unless he straightened it out afterwards, which he didn't anywhere else. That makes no sense. This fridge stopped working. It doesn't even make a sound. What should I do? Alright, we're probably going to have to call a repairman. Thankfully, I don't think there's any food in it. Oh, is Satoshi coming? Where are we supposed to put the weird thing? Oh, okay. What is it for? Oh. That's for the drink. Okay, so it's some kind of clam drink. I don't like that there. Putting it there is not bad. And the mascot above it. There we go. Because the new drink's right here. All right, that's the yeah, there. See, that's the new drink. Okay. He's working his way around. think I'm going to put the extra old manga. Oh, let's make sure they're all stacked fully. I think they are, but you never know. There might be a few episodes missing of one of them. Nope. And that's tomorrow's episodes. Oh, our box is empty. Okay. There, now they're grouped together. I think I did good. All right. Hey there, Makoto. Morning, Satoshi. Front door acting up, huh? Yeah, it did randomly open earlier, but now it's all shut again. Well, on the bright side, I can finally see what your storage room looks like. It's so cozy. You're the second person today to tell me that. Well, because it is. By the way, really like the sign you've got over there. Each shift is unique, every smile precious. Thank you for making every moment special. That's really motivates you, you know? I gotta get something like that for my delivery service, too. It really does. Anyway, wait till you see this. Ta-da! Oh, wow, you actually made it. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. One boy, many deliveries. That came out better than I expected. You know, if you ever need a helping hand, I could draw a poster for your enterprise as well. You mean for the Konbini? Yeah, maybe that's how I can get in, by making a honky-ponky poster. I'm sorry, what do you mean? You want to get in here? Yeah, I already applied to work at the store, but Hina won't let me. Says I'm too young. Yeah, that sounds like you're alright, but surely you can understand. You're only 12. Yeah, but if I want the amount of my clients to grow, I'll need lots more information. Working in a Konbini can help me learn the business from within. At this point, I'll do whatever I can to grow my client base. But I guess for now, I'm going to have you as my intelligence source here. I promise to share whatever information you need, Satoshi. Has your poster been a success? Well, call me if you need anything. Actually, I have a little favor to ask. Can you please move my poster to a different spot in your store, preferably a place where anyone could see it? Okay. I'll put it somewhere else a bit later today, okay? Super. I'll go get today's groceries. There aren't many, though. I wonder if my clients are losing their trust in me. One boy, many deliveries. Simple and straight to the point. First delivery free. 5% off sale for referrals. All right. Wow, now that's what I call marketing. Yeah, that looks a little too blah. Like if she had put it nice and cleanly. There we go. That way when people leave, they can see the deal. Whew, almost stepped in it. Man, we gotta be on top of that puddle. Oh, right, we were going to call Auntie about that, weren't we? Oh, what did we need to put in the delivery box? I can't remember what spot was about it. Oh, there it is. Kikoyan sauce, 4 garlic, 4 normal, and 10 tofu. No, Satoshi needs something. I totally forgot about that. Hey, Makoto, remember the client that you recommended hanging snacks to yesterday? Yeah? Did she like it? Oh, you bet. She liked it so much that she specifically asked that you help me pick out some canned food for her. Oh, great. What's she looking for? Well, she's got a sweet tooth and wants something sweet from the canned goods shelf. But she doesn't remember the store's selection well, so she asked me to find something suitable. I see. I wonder what she would prefer. I don't know. I guess it should be something soft and easy to chew since she's an elderly lady. Sweet canned good, soft and easy to chew. I think we might have something for that. Let me check. Thanks. No, that's the corn. Where's the fruit one? I think we put out canned fruit medley. A classic fruit medley of juicy peaches, crisp pears, golden pineapples, and sweet white grapes with a cherry on top. Alright. That's the one I'd recommend. Oh, a rich and velvety adzuki bean treat, simmered to perfection for a naturally sweet taste. Ooh, enjoy in tradition desserts or as a comforting addition to your favorite dishes. What do you think, Inky? Do we go for the red landing adzuki or the fruit medley? Pun pudding could be another one too. A fun, delicious treat that will make your taste buds dance. This wobbly jelly-like pudding boasts a rich chocolate flavor and is topped with a juicy cherry. Each spoonful is a celebration for kids and adults alike, bringing joy and smiles. Pun. So that could also be an option. Although that doesn't sound sweet. That sounds more savory if it's chocolate. Alright. Munoz Mikan Mandarin. It's a refreshing canned treat that preserves the natural taste of the original fruit. Grown in the Wakayama and Ehime prefectures. Prefectures. That's the name I was trying to remember yesterday. Mikan's perfect for topping cakes or enjoying straight from the easy-to-open can. Doesn't say sweet, although oranges can be pretty sweet. I think it's one of these two. The fruit medley? Okay. Sweet can, huh? Let me see. I should offer both. Here's Satoshi. What about this? Oh, a grand fruit medley. That's good. My grandma eats them all the time. They're sweet and pieces are easy to chew, so I thought, why not? I loved canned peaches. Oh, so good. Yeah, that's perfect. You don't seem happy, though. Perhaps I should bring something else? No, that's not it. Everything okay? Well, how should I put it? It takes so much effort to satisfy even one client. Yeah, the business you choose was not an easy one, that's for sure. Yeah, and even if I satisfy one, it doesn't mean that I'll have more clients after that. Everything will be fine, Satoshi. Don't worry. Yeah, I guess. Hey, Satoshi, I was hoping to get your advice on something. Huh? From me? Well, let's hear it. Do you have to know how to fix a fridge? Like, if it just suddenly shuts off for no reason? Oh. Yep. I've never really fixed an appliance myself, but maybe you could just knock on it? Knock on it? Yeah, my manager gives it a little whack and everything turns right back on. And she's got tons of experience and a great swing, but maybe you can do it too. Does it actually work after that? Well, my manager always gets everything fixed. Gotta try to know, right? Thanks for the tip. All right, let's give it a whack. Hardcore maintenance achievement unlocked. Oh, it worked. I wasn't expecting a kick. I was expecting a whack, like you'd give the TV or something. All right, we need to go get the stuff. I totally forgot about that. Maybe we should get the new soft drink after all. All right, garlic's flavored. 1, 2. Oh, we're taking it all. And what was the other thing they wanted? We needed 10 of the thing from the food. Doesn't look like there's 10 of anything in here. Kikonyan tofu. Oh. That was not enough. That was half of what we needed. Oh, might as well put the beer out. I don't think we have enough for the Kikonyan tofu stuff. Ready to check out? Okay, I'll be right there. So got 2. And not enough room between them? Alright. Well, wait. Here, let me just put that down. Alright. $9.10, all scanned. 1,000. Alright. Here you go, Satoshi. Thanks for coming. Here you go. Thanks, Makoto. You're helpful as always. I even got the new Yojoki Masters volume. I never see it in the store on release day. Can't wait to read it. Let's hope your client enjoys the fruit medley as well. I'm sure she will. By the way, I want to ask you something. How do you like it at our store? Oh, the interview with Naomi. I heard you actually decided to give it an interview. Naomi tells me that it went great. Great? Oh, I don't know about that. I got all worked up and now I'm not sure if I gave the right answers. Are there even right answers to something like that? Well, if the number of clients drops, I guess we'll find out. But you're right. She's one of the good journalists, of course. We'll see when the final piece comes out, but so far, she was very interested and excited. Let's just say I'm cautiously optimistic for now. What do you think about our store? Do you like it here? I like how you take care of the store. And that you're always helping. That's very nice. With you, I feel, how should I say it, like a very respected client. Oh, come on, Satoshi. You're being too kind. I thought you'd be harsher. Actually, I took note of this and tried to treat my own clients the same way. So that's the way so that they feel my support. Yeah. So yeah, the experience helps me immensely. And how's your business? Any developments? I noticed elderly people coming up to look at my posters. Now that you put my poster on a wall here, more people will. By the way, thanks for that. No problem. I think it looks good. Anyone called about your service yet? Well, one old man asked for details. You never know, but he looked kind of interested. I guess only time will tell. Oh, you're slowly starting to pick up steam. Yeah, slowly. That's the thing. Starting to realize that even with this poster idea, my business is still missing some spark. Something special. In order to collect all the capsule toys, I need a lot of money. For this, I need to increase the number of clients, not by two times, but by 10 or even 20. But I have absolutely no idea how to do that. It's like trying to catch a goldfish with chopsticks. You grab for it, but it always slips away. And then you start thinking, maybe the goldfish doesn't even want to be caught. Why would the goldfish want to be caught? Maybe it'd be better if she continued to swim in her own bowl and do her fishy things, and you do yours. Satoshi, you're not really thinking of giving up on this, are you? No, I'll definitely achieve everything. I just can't figure out how. Just relax. You've done everything you can. The results will come one way or another. Results might not be what you expected, but the answer usually hits you when you least expect it, like a bolt from the blue. Huh. You might actually be right. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something for you. Oh? What's that? I briefly met Chief yesterday. He said that he won't be able to come to the store tonight, but he made something for you and asked me to bring it. Ah, that must be the good luck charm he promised. Yeah, interesting little thing. But I try not to rely too much on signs. Well, most of the time. Oh, it smells nice too. Yeah, the scent is pretty good. Though my grandma wouldn't like it. Eucalyptus makes her feel uneasy. Oh, this is not for everyone. I'll put it on the counter anyway. Okay, now that's done. I'll go play capsule toys before I head out. Let's see if my luck's on my side today. Want to go with me? Sure. Ready to play? Yeah, I don't even know what I'm expecting, but let's do it. Okay, we gotta do his ritual. Rub your hands together. Oh, feel the luck. Warm your hands. Turn the dial. Let's see. Master Ansem. Ah, that's a pretty common one. Now it's time to get something great. Come on, come on, come on. Lady Chassin. Oh, another common one. Yeah. What am I doing here? This whole thing's just a giant waste of time. Satoshi, you aren't going to tell me that a little bump like this will make you give up. I won't, but I just want to see results. I know. I'm impatient, but it's so hard when you don't see the progress to your goal. That's fair, but Monty used to say, some things or connections are invisible. You may not believe in a higher power or the supernatural, but somehow life balances everything out. If you were to quit what you're doing midway, you might be just one step away from a random stroke of luck that could change your life and bring about what you've been asking. Or seeking. Alright, I see your point. I have another coin here, but I'm sure I'll just end up getting another common toy. Please be a super rare one. Oh! Oh! It's Golden Earl Grey! That's a good one, isn't it? Well, to tell you the truth, I do already have it in my collection, but this character's first appearance in the Yojoki chapter that was similar to what you described. It's the one where Earl Grey was stuck in a burning tea temple when it seemed like everything was lost, decided to persevere against all odds. And then out of nowhere, Darjeeling came to the rescue. That's how they met. Their meeting was a pure accident. One random event that could change everything, huh? Okay, Makoto, you win again. All hail Makoto, the great and wise storekeeper. Oh, stop it. I'm serious. Your voice is always on point. Oh, shoot. I gotta go. Once again, thank you for lifting my spirits. It's okay, Satoshi. Go deliver some orders. Bye-bye. The store's quiet now. It's like catching its breath after a long night. Auntie probably dealt with nights like this all the time. Stuck door here, tired fridge there. Little things that ask for patience, not panic. Tonight I watched everything shift in their own way. Naomi choosing to write her book at last. Satoshi finding the confidence he didn't think he had. And somewhere in all that, I caught myself trying to do the same for you. As if I could bring you to the way Auntie kept you before the leaks and the subtle changes that came with the passing days. But I see now you're still that same old friend, the one who tests me. The one who keeps changing, no matter how gently I clean or patch things up. Always a trace left behind. But maybe that's the point. You don't need to be perfect. It's the little quirks that make you who you are. You can't scrub everything spotless and pretend you're just like you used to be, but I can tidy up, restock the shelves, and then you'll be yourself again. Not flawless, but alive. And while time can't be turned back, what we can do is face the new day with dignity. We didn't get to fill that box, but I don't think we had enough in the store. Achievement unlocked. Night of Trials. Complete the 4th night shift. Friday! I hear a train coming. There we go. Look like the door's fixed at least. Sometimes change creeps in quietly. No fanfare, no warning. It's like a river carrying the new and leaving the only memories on the shore. And you're like a paper boat rocking on its waves, wondering what to do when everything shifts. Drift with the current, fight against it, or find another way. The store looks at me as if waiting for an answer. I just stand at the counter. And the night shift stays silent. Alright, no leak. We got the poster there. All right, everything on one shelf. Makes sense. The old, the new. Doesn't matter what week it is, the same cost. All right, check out the promotions. Oh, it's the same one we've been seeing all the time. It's just a new spot. Sounds like a storm's coming. I heard that 26 trains pass through here every day. Or was it 27? Oh, they put the beer on the bottom? I would expect the beer to be on the top so that it's not easy for kids to reach. After all, you don't want kids getting drunk on lager. Not before 5 o'clock anyways, right? Actually, here, let's do it proper. I don't know if that's the way, but that makes the full cat at least. Why is the coffee in a different position every day? Like, things should be in a fairly, like, consistent spot. That way people know where to find it. There we go. Ooh, big storm today in the game. Honestly, a lot of people, like, I worked at Walmart as a store standards, which is like, if people want something carried out, you'd carry it out. If you need to get something from the back, you'd go get it. You stock shelves, you face stuff. But it's kind of like you run around the whole store a lot. And, oh. Hi, Makoto. Hope you have a great shift. We've got a bit of rearranging to do. The elderly folks asked us to move Shidolux, Mr. Freshway, Laguna, and Itchy Mold Killer higher on the household goods display. Turns out they're hard to reach on the bottom shelf. Maybe that's why they weren't selling well, right? If you could handle that, I'd really appreciate it. Laguna? Mr. Oh, like all this stuff down here? Alright, we'll move this stuff down the shelf. Because it's nice and lightweight. that back? I think that was the diapers. No, those have to be on the top shelf. No, I'll put that down the shelf. I don't like that there. Box is empty. Hopefully that's better. Nope. There we go. Got it pushed up the front. Everything's faced. Oh. She's here. Have I faced everything? I don't think I've done all this cat foods in that. Or the canned goods, I should say. A lot of these are like completely different spots day to day. That makes no sense. How do you know where to put it if it's different every single day? Ooh, those wafers. Biscuits made of 2 crispy chocolate cookies with a delicate tray. Is it the wafer kind? Because if it's the wafers, I like them. If it's just cookies with cream in it, probably not. Oh, it's hard to say. Oh, but wafer cookies are so good. She didn't come in? Oh! Forgot to open the store. Oh, shit. Of course he drew it himself. Creative people just can't help it. Hello there, Naomi. Hi, Makoto. See, you finally fixed that front door. Yeah, seems like they repaired it during the day shift, so that's good news. Good to hear. Actually, I have good news myself, too. I'm all done with my article. Congrats. I can't believe it. You finally did it. Thank you. Have you read it yourself yet? It should be in the newest Iwata Shinbun. No, not yet, but I'll definitely make time for it. I just hope it doesn't come off too pretentious. I'll make sure to read it. And what about your book? Any ideas? I wish. My boss called me this morning. He read the rough draft and liked it so much he already came up with 5 more ideas for the next articles. So I got my hands full. But hey, that's tomorrow's Naomi's problem. Today's for celebrating. I'm going to go buy something special. I mean, this calls for a little party. I'm sure it does. Call me if you need any help. Alright, we gotta go read the Shinbun. The boy you delivered. In a village where time moves slowly, a morning arrives. Suddenly, the whir of a scooter pierces the morning silence. A lone boy wearing a bucket hat, tied with a string and slippers over socks, speeds through the streets like a comet across the sleepy village sky. His name is Satoshi Sugimori. He's 12, and with the first rays of sunlight, he races on his scooter towards the store. After all, he has an urgent delivery to make. Satoshi isn't just a delivery boy, he's a dreamer, aiming to complete a collection of Yojoki Masters figurines. Every coin he earns from deliveries goes straight into the capsule toy machine, where he hunts for rare figures from the collection. When I asked him if he delivered groceries to the elderly in the village just for the toys, Satoshi only smiled and showed me his delivery schedule for the whole week. That's when I realized there was more behind that childlike smile. In a village where time drifts slowly, the stars speak to those willing to listen. Satoshi doesn't just listen, he acts. As Satoshi's manager, and his grandmother puts it, his deliveries aren't just bread and milk. They're warmth he brings into people's homes. In a place that seems so quiet, this boy sparks inspiration. His energy blooms like the flowers outside a lonely convenience store, simple yet radiant. But is he truly an exception? Meeting this young genius made me pause and reflect. I remember my own childhood, the villages I once knew. There was fire in them too. Peering through the haze of my memories, I began to understand. In every corner, no matter how far from the city, dreamers are hiding. Children running along paths, grandmothers keeping their stories alive. Inside each of them lives a Satoshi, ready to awaken the stars. Villages may seem asleep, but they're full of quiet wonders. Cities have no idea how many talents like this exist here, but they do. They are just waiting for their moment, ready to change the world and light up new dreams. Hey, we read your thing. I didn't think about reading the book before I had opened the store. Now I wish I had. Okay, everything's faced. Kodo, come over here. I need your help. Yes, Naomi. How can I help you? Do you happen to carry Lunarient face cream? Ah, I don't think I've seen it around here. Is it new? Yeah. Lunarient? Lunarient? That's a hard one for me. Finally started making face cream. I saw the ad the other day, but I heard it's sold out everywhere in the city. Thought maybe I could get it here. We didn't get any new products like that, no. Oh, I see, thanks. Lunarient face cream? Maybe I can call delivery and ask about that. Let's go ask delivery. Looks like clouds gathering at the horizon. They didn't say it would rain, though. Oh, crap. We got a lot of stuff in here. You've replaced the barcodes on inKONBINI products so they can be put back into the sales area on their respective shelves. All the inKONBINI stuff. Oh, we got more manga. Okay. And promotion was a success. That new product promotion was a huge success. We sold out. Yumiko called Hina and they said they loved it. Thanks to everyone who helped decorate the store. The case of the frozen onigiri has been cracked, and the mastermind behind it was Charlie, but wasn't Charlie, but Toshinori. And looks like there's no more Korea big waffles. I don't remember anyone buying them. Maybe that's why they were discounted? Deliveries. Delivery service speaking. How can I help? Hey, this is Makoto from the Honky Ponky. Oh, hey, Makoto. Already registered your number. Did you want to check the status of your next order, change delivery time, or something to add something? Yeah, I wanted to check the status. Or no, add something. I'd like to add more products. Fresh new rouse hit the stock room. Curry Curry Grape Bar Ice Cream and Luriant Face Cream. Also, the following products are still available to order. Akiboshi Ale, Midnight Cacao Bag, and Korea Biscuit Sand. Would you like to add any of them? Please add a box of Luriant Face Cream. Got it. 1 box of Luriant Face Cream. Do you want anything else? The Grape Bar sounds pretty good. Let's try the Akiboshi Ale. Now that's good. Although Midnight Cacao Bag's a good option. But we have it out on the floor still. Okay then, may I assist you in anything else? Order will include Autumn number 5 × 1 Luriant Face Cream 1, Akiboshi Ale, and Curry Curry Grape Bar. It's already good. May I assist anything else? Nope. I'll check that. I don't need anything else. Okay, please call if anything changes. Oh, we gotta do the, for Friday. I welcome you, the Seeker. Are you ready to uncover what hides behind the curtain of ordinary life? Then listen closely. Guess that the old Minshuku Toki no Seki whisper of a strange sound in the night. A slow, steady chirping, almost mechanical. They say it comes from the ceiling right above your futon. If you open your eyes, you might see him, a grasshopper with eyes like flickering coals. He doesn't move, he just watches. Many flee before sunrise, but those who stay, they wake up changed. A sickness healed, a lost item returned, a grudge forgotten. Locals call him Wanomiasaki, the one who listens when no one else does. At Tokinoseki, even your quietest desires might turn into reality. Visit us and try for yourself. Just be careful what you wish for. Tune in tomorrow for more tales of mystery and intrigue. Until then, remember to tread carefully, because you never know what secrets lie in the shadows. I like those. Alright. Looks like someone's been reading these. Better not touch them. Oh, I wanted to read them. No! Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff to go out. Alright, let's start with the Kikonyan stuff, because that all got relabeled. We had to remove it yesterday just so we can put it back out today. Gemini rice and Aramochi rice. We'll come back for rice. Alright. The soy sauce used to be on here, right? That's all the soy sauce? Nice. Nice. The white base. Oh, there was miso white, or the other miso stuff in here. Oh, that's one too many. You know what? If we take that out and we put them here. The tofu's got to go in the fridge. Okay. Come on, there we go. So the salty edamame, tofu, and then we got some noodles and chicken. Alright. No room for the edamame there? But then where does the edamame go? Because the tofu comes over here, doesn't it? Yeah, there's the Kikonyan tofu. Hey, Naomi. You want some help? Actually, yeah. You see, I was thinking about how to celebrate turning in my article, and then I remembered something from yesterday. When I was chatting with Satoshi's grandmother, she gave me a recipe for a dish called Village Dengaku. Oh. Do we know what Dengaku is? It's a grilled tofu with miso sauce, right? Well, you're not wrong. Actually, that's the thing about the dish. It can be made in a various different ways. Basically with whatever you got in the fridge. I've already picked up all the main stuff. All that's left is what's called a secret ingredient that should be added to a miso base. She mentioned adding mushrooms, but I swear she listed a bunch of other options too, like sour fruits or something. Huh. So you're not sure which to go with? Pretty much. I was hoping you might know something about Dengaku and could recommend what to use. Can you share the recipe with me, or is it some kind of secret? Oh, it's not a secret at all. It's pretty simple, actually. Basically, you take some tofu or eggplant if you like, cut it into pieces, and lightly fry it until it's golden. Then you make a miso base sauce, sweetened a bit with sugar and mirin. You could even toss in a secret ingredient to make it special. After that, you just coat the tofu with the sauce and give it a little broil. Or heat, so the sauce bubbles and caramelizes a bit. That's it. The ingredients are pretty easy to get. Yeah, based on what she told me, it can be made in so many ways. Whatever you happen to have in the kitchen works. Just mix and match, and it's still tasty. Thank you so much for the recipe. Maybe I'll try to make it sometime. I don't really know anything about sauces. I don't really know what to recommend, but I could probably call someone and ask. Most of the people are probably asleep right now, right? I could try. Maybe Aunt Hina knows, or Satoshi's grandma. 553535. Let me take a look for a moment. Thanks. She specifically said that I would find lots of ingredients for the sauce based on canned goods shelf, but I can't really decide on what to get. Okay, got it. Let's go ask Auntie. We don't talk to our auntie enough as it is. And I can drop off the Ademi because I have no idea where to put it. $210051. Aunt Hina. Auntie, auntie, auntie. Auntie. Hey, auntie, you awake? Oh yeah, honey. I took a nap not so long ago. You want to talk about something? One of the customers says she's making village-style dengaku, but she's not sure what to mix into the sauce. Wait, was she talking to Satoshi's grandma? By any chance, that woman taught half the village how to make dengaku. And she never gave the same recipe twice. Really? Then how did anyone get it right? Oh, that's the thing. Anything goes with that dish. She always used to say that the extra ingredient depends on the cook's mood. If you're feeling bright and cheerful, you go with mikan, sweet and sunny. Makes the sauce feel spring. Or like spring. If you're in one of those pensive, serious moods, you go with umeboshi, a little sour, a little sharp. Like you're adding your own sai into the dish. And if you're feeling bold in the face of big changes, you stir in tamale. Rich, briny, like it's daring you to take a bigger bite. Basically, I have to figure out her mood before I can help. Exactly. Satoshi's grandma used to say, you don't just season the food, you season the day. Thanks, Auntie. I want to talk about the store with you. Just keeping track of everything. Stock, customers, little requests. It's a lot more than I imagined. You noticed that after only a week. Took me years. It's not easy, but honestly, there's things about it I really like. Oh, speaking of that, you've been here almost a week now. Tell me, what stood out to you the most? I think it was helping Mr. Takahashi with that big order. Oh, really? He ordered something from the store again? Yeah, he did. Lots of stuff. And why did you find it so interesting? I don't know. It felt different, putting together all of those boxes for him. For his secret project. I still have no idea what it's for, but it made me feel like I was part of something. That's a good answer. You know, that's exactly what I love about this work. Feeling that your actions truly matter. It's a wonderful thing. What about you, Auntie? After all these years, what's most for you? I wish there was one that was like just this. Like I didn't really care about the stocking, although I had some fun with that. But like the helping of the customers, right? Let me think. Well, it's not one moment really. It's a habit. Every day I'd write on the chalkboard little notes for the staff, reminders, sometimes even jokes. And in the notepad I'd write down everything that happened during the shift. I've kept it up for 10 years now. You enjoy doing that? I never would have figured. I do. It's a way for the day and night shifts to talk to each other, even if we never meet face to face. It makes the store feel connected, alive. But I wasn't doing that at first. The idea came from someone else. Ask more about Hina's love of writing in notebook. You mentioned that your love of writing on chalkboard and notebook came from someone else? Really intrigued me. Well, he's a previous manager actually. Satoru was his name. He taught me a lot of things, including writing on chalkboard and in a notebook. He was strict and demanding, never letting a single thing slide. Most people didn't like him for that. But you did? I did, because I could see where there was meaning behind it. He believed every detail mattered, that even a small note could keep the store running smoothly. At first, I thought he was just being tough, but then something happened. One day, a careless mistake almost caused a fire. It was bad. Really bad. No, a fire would have been bad. Almost a fire is just like saying, no fire. Not so bad. But instead of blaming anyone, Satoru took all the responsibility himself. He even asked to step down, just to protect the staff. Oh, I had no idea. That's when I realized why he was the way he was. He cared. He truly cared about the store and about the people in it. He became my example. I wanted to honor that, to never let the store down. So I figured, and So I fought, and I held on, no matter how hard it was. But the truth is, it's been very heavy. Aunt Hina, I want to keep this place alive for everyone, but I don't think I can do it alone anymore. Only Chief has been by my side all these years, and without him, I don't know. Maybe it's time to let go before I break completely. Well, I can't replace Chief, but I can restock the ice cream freezer like a pro. That counts for something, right? Yes, it does. Thank you for your support, dear. I really appreciate it. She can't do it without Chief? We need to get those fools back together! You can always count on me, Auntie. Love you. Love you too, honey. It's the power of love. Yeah, got an achievement. Power of love. Call you back. Anyway, I think that's it for now. I'll call you back if I need more questions. Okay, sweetie. Take care. Weather! We never called the weather station. Hello? Fine hello to you, wherever you may be standing right now. Mr. Weatherman here. It is August 27th, 1993. And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again. Oh, it's a recording. Tonight we have a bit of a cloudy night, and in some nearby towns you may even expect a thunderstorm, rolling in like an old drum troupe that forgot the rhythm but kept the enthusiasm. Temperatures linger around 21 degrees Celsius, which is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Today's day one of weekend projects, and I'm wondering what it will do. This morning I came across a curious little article. It spoke of a delivery service run from the local inKONBINI. It told the story of a young boy who rides a scooter through the town, bringing people whatever they need, rain or shine. Remarkable spirit. As I read it, I caught myself wondering, maybe today is the day I try my luck with the capsule toys again. You never know what treasures are waiting inside those tiny plastic worlds. Oh, does this mean we got extra luck today? By morning, we should see 23 degrees Celsius, about 73 degrees Fahrenheit, with a few wandering clouds, looking for some place to rest. This afternoon, it'll be going up to 27 degrees Celsius, and oh god, that's actually hot. That's still nice, but that's starting to get hot. Personally, I like 21. 21 to 23 is kind of perfect. Once you get above 25, that's where it's starting to feel hot. 27 to 30, you're edging towards sweltering at that point, and above 30, stay inside. With a steady, pleasant brightness. And as the hours roll along, the sky may open up as tender as warm rice steam rising in the morning air. Goodbye, my Suzume friends. Have a great day. Bye-bye, Mr. Weatherman. All right. Well, I'm stuck on... There we go. I'm stuck on something. Oh, I forgot to put my hat. The 26th. Today I noticed Yoshinori put an onigiri in the freezer. When I asked why, he said that in his previous store they only had frozen onigiri. Hard to imagine how customers reacted to that. The new barcode for the Kikunion products are already on. Now we just need to put them out. Special offers display for today. Energy drink. I wonder if sales dropped because of yesterday's article on the Awada Shinbun. The most expensive dog food. Not many dog owners around here, and even they go for the cheaper options. Hammer, Skoje, more squid. Tori bites, yakitori. More and more people prefer frozen meals instead of canned goods now. Even the older generation need to sell these cans. Toshinori keeps fussing around the store. Hopefully he won't mess up anything. I don't have time to check. During the day shift, an elderly man tried to reach items from the bottom shelf of the household display and complained that they were too heavy, hurting his back. We should move those items higher. Right, I'll ask Makoto. On top of that, customers are complaining about price hikes on Yumiko's canned foods. Looks like sales will take a hit. Just found out that the Korea Big Waffles have been discontinued. That's the third customer in a row asking for them. I had no idea they were so popular until they stopped being made. A repair worker who came to the store asked about the old capsule toy machine and he offered to buy it. I checked with Tina, and since she agreed, we moved the machine outside. The worker said he'll come back tomorrow to pick it up. Everything's changing. Hina mentioned the store might close soon. Honestly, maybe that's for the best. She hasn't been taking care of herself these past months, but what do these changes mean for me? I guess it's time to take a risk. I'll move to the big city and finally sign up for those voice acting courses. Here I come, new life. Aw. I wanted to be a voice actor, and here she's actually doing my dream. Nope. Delivery box. Just finished arranging the Daiko products for Hino when a request came in for Mr. Takahashi. He wants us to gather some disposable tableware for him. You'll need 5 cups, 10 plates, and 15 napkins. Basically everything we've got. Looks like Takahashi is really planning something big. Alright. Alright, so... let's find out her mood. I wanted to ask you about the sauce. Satoshi's grandma told me the secret ingredient for the sauce can be found in the canned goods, right? Yeah, that's what she said. Let me take a look. Alright, and then we have to ask her about her mood. Random question. How are you feeling today? Ah, it's out of the blue. You mean like emotionally? Don't worry, it's for the thing you asked me about. Oh, interesting. I guess I've got the feeling you get before a big trip. You don't really know what's waiting for you, but your bag's packed and the train's already pulling in. That sounds kind of thrilling. Feels like if there's a cliff in front of me, I might as well just jump and see what's at the bottom. Oh, okay, thank you. Now I know exactly what secret ingredient your sauce requires. You know he's feeling pretty bold, then tamale must be the way to go. Hot tamales! Right. Oh, we also need the paper and napkins. Why were they over here? Mushrooms, puddings. Canta big beef. Regal ocean tamale. I'll be honest, I always thought when people said tamale, there is just like another name for like tomatoes. I didn't know there was like something that was an actual tamale. Let's see. Here you go. Regal ocean tamale. Is that really what I think it is? Yeah, it'll give the sauce that deep ocean-rich flavor, like you've pulled the tide straight into the kitchen. Huh. That does sound enticing. That silky, briny taste. I can really see how it would make the tofu glazed with miso and caramelized just enough to melt in your mouth. Feel even richer. Can't wait to try it for real. The way you described it makes me want to drop everything to make some denku myself. Or dengaku. Oh, if you do, there's something else. A secret Satoshi grandmother whispered to me. Oh, now you got me curious. You see, the true magic of dengaku lies in a few fleeting hours right after it's cooked. Better not wait for tomorrow to enjoy it. The real secret is to eat it right away. So the magic is in the timing. Yeah, it's like a fleeting spell, whispered through generations. Only then does the ordinary become extraordinary. Oh, it's truly a magical dish then. Yep, can't wait to try it. That's why I thought that it's the absolute best way to celebrate the publication of my article. Anyway, thanks for your help. I'll see if I need anything else and we'll head to checkout. And where's the cups? Paper cups aren't here. Oh yeah, it must be the delivery. You should get it first. I'm not in a rush. Okay. I'll go get the delivery and be right back. I would always say customers first, but if she's willing to wait... Here's your order, miss. Please mark that you have everything received. Just a minute. Yep, that's everything. Thanks so much. Have a nice day. Alright, that's that new stuff I just ordered. There's that stuff she asked about, I bet. There's the logger. I'm not sure what that one is. We're one short. 1 second. Alright, item number 5 in the Toshi Ale. Oh, we still got 6 that didn't fit. That's okay. Item number 5 goes over here. I thought item number 5 went right here by that sign. And we still got lots of the item number 5 to put out. Okay, let's make more room for the item number 5. Wait, did we get all the item? Yeah, no, right there. Probably I won't go in here fully. Yeah, darn it. What are the paper cups doing there? Okay, let's take these out for a second. We'll move them over. Item number 5. We got them out. Oh, this doesn't leave any room, darn it. It's trying to, like, compress things down so we could get more stuff in. But it seems like it was not cooperating. The ale's at the bottom. Alright, so we already got the ale out. Oh, wait, do we have more of that? I was hoping we could have even numbers of those. There we go. Grape bar. That sounds like something that goes in a freezer. Who's that Lorraine freeze cream you were looking for earlier? Oh, you're an angel. Thank you so much. Aha. I don't know who thought of displaying capsule toys on a shelf, but they're just brilliant. They fit here perfectly. P.S. I have a collection of Utina Mooncastle figurines at home. Do you think I should bring them? Yeah, come on. Especially if we get that so we can put them outside. Because then the people would see it and be like, oh, I want one of those. Oh, where? There it is? Nope. There it is. Come on. There we go. $17.93. 1,793 yen, please. All right, you got 2,000, so 207's your change. Here's your receipt. There you go. Hope you enjoy your experience here in the store. We gotta tell her we read her story. Here you go, Naomi. Thank you very much, Makoto. You've been a great help tonight. Can't wait to get home and start cooking that dengaku. Let me know how it turns out. I certainly will. Oh, I see you got yourself a Shobai Hanjo charm pouch. What's Shobai Hanjo? Is that what it's called? Mm-hmm. It's a type of omamori. You know those little cloth charms you can get at shrines? But this one's all about business. Shobai Hanjo basically means prosperity in trade. Merchants, shop owners, even freelancers sometimes keep one close. You'll see them hanging near a shop's entrance, tucked by the register, or even inside wallets and bags. You know a lot of stuff. Of course I do. I've been writing these kinds of articles for years now. I know lots of stuff. Just think how many books I could have written in that time. Actually, one of the customers gave it to me as a gift. That's very nice of him. I gotta get a gift for you myself, you know? You don't have to. Don't worry. I have to thank you somehow. Help me find my story after all. That omamori, though. A bit too much eucalyptus. It's pretty sharp scent. I guess some people might find it a bit much. Naomi's right. Maybe if it's too much for people, I wonder how pets would react. The chief said he always had a lucky charm by his side. That's why his cat and people are not hanging around. Anyway, your article's finally done. You must be thrilled. I am, kind of. Feels good to have finished it, but at the same time, not? Well, she doesn't want to leave. She likes the town. You know, I thought I'd feel satisfied, excited even, but instead there's this strange emptiness. Like life is moving on, and I'm just not along for the ride. Or moving on its own, and I'm not along for the ride. Huh. That's a bit, heavy. Yeah, tell me about it. That's silly, really. I should be celebrating, but I can't stop thinking about what comes next. My editor liked the draft so much that he's already given me ideas for 5 more articles. I should be happy, but because of that, my own project, my book, will have to wait. It's like waiting is the only thing I've been doing lately. And I don't know how I feel about that. Well, remember what Satoshi grandmother told you about dengaku. Better not wait for tomorrow to enjoy it. Because the real secret is to eat it right away. Exactly. Maybe that applies to more than just dengaku, you know? You're right. If I keep waiting for the perfect moment, life will just keep passing me by. Don't let perfection be... What is it? Don't let perfection be the opposition to the good. You can't always go for perfect. If I keep waiting for the perfect moment, it could just keep passing me by. All right. Maybe I should make a decision now instead of waiting. Thanks, Makoto. Somehow talking to you makes this all feel less heavy. I'm glad I managed to help you before I leave. Wait, you're leaving? Yep, tomorrow's my last shift. Really? I'll definitely need to come by then. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, your taxi left again. Let me call you a new one. No, it's okay. I specifically didn't ask driver to wait. I got some things to think about. Big decision to make. Well, enjoy the evening then. And hey, no matter what you choose, make it a good story. Thanks, Makoto. See you tomorrow. Oh, she's thinking of something. We're going to do at least 3. Because tomorrow's our last day and we got lots of coins. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fingers are crossed. Master Earl Grey, Common Edition. A scandalous sage, Master Earl Grey trains heroes with wisdom as sharp as his tongue. Rumors say he once defeated a flat white general in a drinking contest, armed only with sake and dirty jokes. Okay, I like that one. Fingers crossed. Mr. Chawan, legend from the Bailu Mountains, still have a bowl that never breaks, no matter what the fall. Once passed among wandering material artists, Chawan carries the warmth of countless hands that trained, fought, and shared tea beneath the same sky. Alright, keep going. Come on! Extra crossing! Toes too, if you can do it. I think blue's gonna be common. This one is... Golden Earl Grey, limited edition. Oh, yeah. Challenged by Flat White to a sucky duel, Earl Grey drank to the edge of collapse. With a laugh and a slam of his ladle staff, his power burst forth, unleashing the divine sucky god form that swept enemies away in waves of tea. one more. You can't end on a high note. You got to end on a down note. Actually, end on the high note is probably the best thing. Wow, we're getting all blue cups today. I was hoping we'd get a golden cup. Not that it would get us a rare one. Oh, golden matcha! At the neon shrine, Matcha's favorite guitar broke inside his fell. Then her scream split the night. Lightning crowned her as she forged the blade synth. Every chord roared like thunder, awakening a thunder beast form. Okay, we can't end on that. We're like on a roll. 2 goldens! I feel bad because we kind of stole it from the kid, but we gotta get our collection, right? Let's see. Oh, no, it's a common. Master Rubos. I like that one, actually. It's cute. It's got a little bird on his head and a heart carved in his chest. An ancient tea tree golem. Rubos has gutted the way of the tea for centuries. He hates blades but loves boxing, often sparring while his tiny bird companion cheers him on. Together they've stood firm against the bitter tides of Ristretto's army. Check it out. We're up to 3 golds now. Oh, if it'd let me in there. Oh, why would you have the golds in the back? You gotta have the golds in the front. Wow, I didn't think I'd gotten so into this, but look at the collection now. I can finally show it off a little. I'm a little disappointed the golds are the exact same shape as the normals. It would have been cool if they had a slightly different pose. But we got the big cup and the little cups. Oh, we need to get Mrs. Cup now. Or our collection will never be complete at this rate. Alright. Gotta put the cream out. Hey, it's Mr. Magic Man. L'Orient Cleansing Gel. And the face cream right beside it. Alright. We got 5 cups. Okay, the ale, coffee, and the can probably go in the back. Where's the rest of our cups? Oh, he's still not in here. Okay. Taking his bloody time. Is that that? No, that's the Waterman. Joy Boy ice cream doesn't go in the fridge. Oh, not the ale. Not the cups. There, the watermelon. We have room for the Joy Boy out here. Oh well. Let's go put the rest in the freezer and the fridge. Oh no, he's got a cold. Did you get it all in there? Okay. The ale, the coffee, not the cups. If I put plates and cup napkins, I thought I had some plates. Did I accidentally put them down somewhere? One more of those. That's item number 5. Oh, hello again. Good evening. Welcome back to our store. Not expecting him to talk, but that's okay. Now I gotta go find out where the plates and oh wait, did I put them down? There we go. Not enough to get everything though. Still missing some plates. That's all we have. Unless there's plates on the shelves that I didn't notice. Mouthwash in there. What's the stuff all over the place for? Like... Didn't mean to take that off. That's it been faced. So one more plate. We got mouthwash, pun pun pudding, and asparagus. This is the space for that, right? There's the pudding. Is the asparagus not out right now? Oh, there it is. And the mouthwash is the other side. We seem to still be missing paper plates. What? Is that the right spot for the cones? Oh! We got the puppies! Hey, Layla. How's our little engine, Layla? I love you too, puppy. Yeah. How you doing? Do you need to go pee? Is that it? Do you need to go pee, puppies? Or are you good? Never know with her. She's not like Milo. She doesn't just come and like stand in front of you like, oh, I gotta go. And the fact that she's lying here, I think she doesn't. Do you have to go pee, puppy? Do you want to go pee? Your tail's shaking. Do you want to go pee? Guys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to take the puppy outside for a quick pee. All right, everybody, thank you for your patience. Sorry that took so long. I had to fill up the water dish for them as well. Layla was putting her head almost completely submerged in the water dish and blowing bubbles and trying to catch the bubbles afterwards. It was hilarious. Mind you, she spilt half the water, but it was fine. Cleaned it up and refilled it. All right, what were we doing? No, this is for a disposal table only, nothing else. Yeah, but how much more do we have to go? He wanted 5, 10, and 15. That's more than we got. Do we have to order more, maybe? Delivery service, how can I help? Hey, it's Makoto from the Honky Punky. Just wanted to let you know the goods I ordered arrived safely. Great to hear, thanks for checking in. But since I have you on the line, we're collecting a few customer quotes for our service. Would you like to leave a short message we could use in our ad sales? Seriously? Oh, sure. What should I say? Whatever comes to mind, we need a short quote, that's all. Poetic and sincere. Every package feels like a small promise kept, delivered right to my door. Oh, okay. This is definitely memorable. Thanks for calling. Glad everything got to you safe. Sure thing. Have a good one. Boo. Did we do the 444-112 thing today, or was that the yesterday's? Can't go back far enough to find out. Welcome, you seeker. Are you ready to uncover the hidden truths of current and ordinary life? Then listen close. Oh, we've done this one. It's the grasshopper. Okay. We already read it. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, did I get the coins for today? I used up all the coins I had. There we go. Oh, we already read that. Okay. Oh. He's ready to go. Okay, let's get you checked out then. Bless you. Sorry about yesterday. We had power outages. Thanks for letting me use your flashlight. It was really helpful. But then you disappeared so suddenly. I was really worried at the moment, but you're here again, so that's good. Did you actually sniffing it? Shoot. What is that smell? Is that pepper? It's eucalyptus, and I got a puppy that wants some of my little pepperette. Shake a paw. Shake a paw. Shake a paw. Good girl. No, she actually chews these for a while before swallowing. Milo just swallows when he eats them. Like 2 bites. More. Yeah. You want more? Shake a paw. Shake a paw. Shake a paw. Good girl. There we go. She already knows how to sit, so I figure gotta teach her something new. That's a good girl. That's all we got, though. All gone. That's my puppy. That's our little foodie. She keeps this up and she's going to be one heck of a chonkers. She's already got like a little pot belly on her. She loves food. She's very food motivated. Well, that's okay. You're a beautiful puppy. We love you. All right. Is that Pepper? Please, shoot, move it away. Well, I think he's starting to figure out why Chief's cat doesn't get along with him. I'm so sorry. Let me put it somewhere else. Is that better? Whew, yeah. Much better, thanks. Nice to hear your voice. 2 pounds in just this month? That's hilarious. Well, she's a puppy. They tend to gain quite a bit of weight, but that's pretty quick. That's hilarious. At this rate, she's going to catch up to Milo in no time. It's nice to finally hear your voice. I thought you actually couldn't speak. I guess you must have figured it out. Yeah, it is me. Huh? You? Who are you? Me, the legendary Jun Kugawa, the everlasting prince himself. Have we met before? I'm sorry, have we met before? I don't really know who you are. Oh, surely you've listened to my hits then. Hits? You see, when I first came to the store, I figured you had no idea who I was, but then I wondered, what if you recognized me by my voice? So I thought, maybe if I keep quiet, then everything will be okay. You mentioned hits? I'm sorry, I still don't understand. Your hits? Music. I'm a prisoner. I'm serving my time in prison. Have you really never listened to it? No. Oh, here, let me. Here it is. A flyer from my last tour. Now he's showing me his mugshots and talking about hits. Is he an underworld figure or something? Oh, what do I do? Anyway, if you kindly check me out, I'll just be on my way. Let's forget this whole thing, all right? Okay, let's put these products in a... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we're all that big. Let me get them for you real quick. Prisoner? Hits? I don't get it. Well, let's check them out first. I'll deal with this later. The bags, though, I think we had some in the cupboard. I know. Here it is. Satoshi. No way! Oh, Satoshi's gonna know him. It's you! Satoshi? I'll distract him. Run away while you still can. Can't believe it. It's actually you. Jun Kagawa. My grandma just adores you. Both Fruity Kiss and Girl from Okinawa are the best romantic albums of all time. We know all the lines from your songs. Sunset Serenade, Enchanted Reverie, Gone, Roses Gone, Gentle Whispers of Affection. I love you, but you don't love me. A rendezvous, my love. I can't believe it. The real everlasting prince came to visit our little Konbini. Yeah, I'm very pleased. Glad you like it. We haven't heard from you in so long. My grandma and I thought you had retired. Well, I was just looking for inspiration for a new album, but in order to do that, I need some quiet time. To stay in the shadows for a bit, you know? Wow. So all this time you're coming up with a mysterious new album while hiding? Here? Oh, that's so cool! Indeed, but I'd be very grateful if you, both of you, didn't tell anyone about me. At least until the day after tomorrow. Don't want to attract any more attention, you see? Of course! Although, I've heard that the press would be willing to pay a hefty sum for any information about you. Oh, Satoshi, please don't do this. Isn't this a flyer from your Prison of Love tour? Yeah, I have a pocket full of these. You know, I'd be even happier to keep this little secret between us if you'd sign a couple of the flyers for me. Flyers? Yeah, of course. Just let me get my pen. Here you go. You have a deal? Of course, sir. Yeah, Mr. Prince. I'm sorry. Will you be able to check me out now? Oh, yes, of course. $1,430 yen. 20,000. 570. Gotta save quarters for Satori. Or Satoshi. Here you go. Thanks for shopping with us. Oh, guess this is it then. You'll excuse me. I have to go now. Thank you again for understanding. Goodbye, Mr. Kogawa. Prince. Sorry for the trouble. Bye-bye, Mr. Bye-bye, Mr. Prince. The real Jun Kogawa. Can you imagine that? Yeah, he came here almost every night, but all this time he had acted very suspiciously. Huh? So you've met him before? Yeah, but I had no idea who he was because I never listened to his music. Oh, my hands are shaking. I can't believe it. The everlasting prince himself. You seem very excited, but don't you have goods to deliver? Oh yeah, goods. First I opened a business, and now Jun Kogawa came to visit our inKONBINI? I can't believe it. A legend in the store. A real legend, you know? Are you sure you don't need any help with your orders? Oh, no, I'll get everything right now. He used to fill my entire stadiums. The whole village knows him. Oh, this is awesome. All right, 93. Oh, these are new ones. Oh, ooh, I like that one. That's got a cool cover. Oh, we only had big ones? Is there one I didn't put out? We got that one out. My grandmother and I listened to all his songs. No, we do not have all of them out, actually. Not that one. That one's not out. Now they're all out. Although we should probably have the new ones up front, not in the back. So we'll take you and you out. You stay there. And then... yeah, we can put that one out. And then... that one out. Yeah, that's the new one. And then up here... alright, we won't do any doubles. We don't have room for doubles. Oh, those are already full. Got like 2 of each of them. Maybe I should take the old ones away. Satoshi, can I help you? Nah, I'll get everything right now. I just have a lot of thoughts in my head. Continues to daydream. Satoshi will never manage to collect all the goods. I need to convince him. A business would things through calmly. I think you should sit down and think over all your ideas before you forget them. In the meantime, I can gather the groceries myself. As Satoshi's delivery owner, you need to think about the future of the company after all. You're right. I really need to think this through. Okay, here's the list. Some items are absolutely necessary to get. They're on top. The items on the bottom are optional. My client said to get them if I can. It would be really great if you could find everything, though. That would be very good for my business. Okay, Satoshi, don't worry. I got you. I'll have to put items from Satoshi's list in my box and then bring it to him. Alright, soy sauce, yellow miso paste, and rice. Choco shoots. Magazine about needlework, September. September issue. Explore the beauty of Satoshi's embroidery. That's the one right there. That's perfect. Alright, let me go put the extras away except for one of the needleworks. Okay, we'll keep one. Alright. So it was yellow miso paste, soy sauce, and rice. Yellow miso paste, soy sauce, and no rice out here. Should be... Do we not have rice out? Isn't the rice normally right there? I thought the rice was right there or at the bottom of this place. Do we have some in the back? Down there. There we go. Rice. The shoots. Kochi in a can. I can't read that one, but maybe that's not anything. It's a deck kochi in a can. Citrus Spring. Jellyberry. I'm not sure what that thing in a can they want. Midnight cacao can. The choco shoots were up here previously. Oh, are we out? We're not out of the good chocolate shoots, are we? There we go. Take one of those. Well, I got all the must-have items. Should I go for the optional ones too? Of course! I just don't know what to get for the optional one. Alright. Dak Kochi in a can. Juto, Vivo's water. Maybe we need to go ask him. What is Dekochi? There's a name on the list that I don't recognize it at all. Dekochi in a can? Do you know what that is? Dekochi. Nope. Sounds cool though. Like a new snack mascot or something? I tried sounding it out 3 times and still got nowhere. The list says in a can really clearly, so it's definitely canned something? A couple days ago, a client of yours was asking for payance. Is that any chance same client that wants Dekochi? You're right, sir. I asked my auntie about that, and she told me it's a Korean steam bun. Maybe your auntie knows about the Dekochi too. And I probably should call her and ask. Alright. I'll get back to you. Okay. So the canned goods. Well, there's the rice. In the canned goods section for some reason. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go call Pun Pun, Mikan Mandarin, Verdant Grown Asparagus, Holy Mackerel! More squid. Oh, that's the more squid stuff. Okay. Molly's, Kanto Big Beef. Yeah, let's go ask Auntie. She'll know. Our auntie knows like everything for this place. 210051. Auntie Hina. Auntie, it's me again. Yes, dear. You want to ask something? I'm sorry, Auntie. Do you happen to know what Dakochi in a can is? There's an item on my customer's list. Pretty sure we have it in the store, but I have no idea what it actually is. Then how do you know we have it? Oh, I know who's that for. Only one person in the whole town calls it that. The lady who moved here from Korea. She once asked me the same thing. Where's the Dakochi? Do you have Dakochi? It took me forever to figure out. Turned out Dakochi in Korean means chicken skewer. And since she wanted it canned, I figured it'd be Tori Bites, and I was right. I see. Yakitori from Canned Good Stuff, right? That's it. Got it. Thank you very much. I wanted to tell you something else. You won't believe it. Remember the mysterious man I told you about before? Well, he came back. Oh, did he cause trouble again? No, actually turned out to be a famous person. That's why he acted so strange lately. He didn't want to be recognized. Huh. If he didn't want to be recognized, why would he come to our store in the first place? He had his reasons, but I can't get into them right now. I promise not to tell anyone who he is, so I can't say more. All right. Well, if it's not Victor Sturfram or Jun Kugawa, I'm not really interested anyways. Jun Kugawa! She's going to love it when she finds out. What's the matter, dear? You're awfully quiet. Oh, no, it's nothing. The only celebrity I've ever seen in this store is Chief, you know? Everyone in our town treats this old coot like he's a famous star player. Well, they wouldn't call him Chief for nothing, right? Sounds about right. Anyway, do you want to tell me everything else? Gotta go. Take care. She's gonna be so shocked when she finds out it was Jun Kugawa. Canned Yakitori. Alright. Tori Bites, there we go. Now we got everything. About Dekochi. Actually learned from Dekochi in the can is it's Tori Bites, Yakitori. Your client always calls it by its Korean name. Oh, really? Then it must be the can's good stuff. Let me check if I have everything you need. One moment, everybody. All right. Let me check if I have everything you need. Found the must-have list and one optional item. Maybe you can find the... I found must-have items from the list and one optional item. Maybe I can find the last one. Try to find optional item as well. Wait. I thought she just said she had it. Is it two? I can't figure this one item from your list. Yeah? Oh yeah, I get that. She writes really fast. Luckily, I've got used to her handwriting. Let's see. Okay, first letters, then the loops, and S, right? H, L. I think it's an H. I know that letter, and this one. Oh, I know what it is. Shino Lux. Cleaning powder. She did order that before. Oh, I see. Thanks. That one was hard to understand. Because of the writing. It was Shino Lux cleaning powder, right? Yep, usually in the household goods. Alright, I'll get back to you then. I'm glad I asked. I thought that was scribbled out. Oh, I moved things all around. Shino Lux cleaning. Boop. Well, looks like I finally got everything from the list. Alright. Let's see if I got everything you need. Perfect order. Achievement unlocked. Yeah. Oh wow, I managed to find everything from my list. Perfect. Only what I need in here. Okie dokie, let me get checked out. Box is empty, then why do I have it? I didn't think math would be any use for me after I finished school. Gotta say, counting money is definitely better than making some abstract calculations in your head. The people that don't think they're going to use what they learn in school are idiots. Because school, like what they teach you in school, isn't just the math in that. It's also about figuring out how to figure things out. Like they might teach you with something that seems pedantic or unnecessary, but then you can apply that to other things. All scanned. That'll be 1744. Let's see. 2 on there. 256. Okay, we got a penny. And a 5. And lots and lots of quarters. Here goes Satoshi. Thanks for coming. Looks like that's everything I managed to find for you. Oh, well, you certainly helped me out, Makoto. I'm very grateful. Have you read the article in Iwata Shimbun? By the way, Naomi's article about you is already in the Iwata Shimbun. Did you have time to read it? No, not yet, but today the whole town was telling me about it and congratulating me. Based on what they told me, I'm described in this very cool sort of way in that article. Looks like Naomi's a good writer after all. Well, you should definitely read it when you have a time. Oh, I will. An article about me and meeting a legendary musician all the same day? I can't believe it. Came earlier than usual tonight. You're pretty early today. You're usually coming in the morning, but you came when it was still pitch dark outside. Oh, I just couldn't sleep. Got worried about my business, so I figured I'd grab the orders early. Make sure I get everything to my clients as soon as possible. Oh, right. Yesterday you were very worried. But because of that, I ran into Jun. What a coincidence, huh? If I had walked in just a minute later, I'd have missed him entirely. So strange and magical when you think about that. Yeah, the world's weird like that. Sometimes it feels like nothing's working out, and other times everything just seems to line up perfectly. How does it feel to meet your idol? Yeah, I'm still in shock. Such a beating. I was wondering how much I could sell these flyers for with an autograph. It'd probably cost a fortune. Aren't there any Prince fans among your clients? Aren't there any Prince fans among your clients? Huh? Makoto, you understand that you're a genius. I am? Did I say something brilliant? I can sell the flyers, yeah. What if I put a flyer with every Konbini delivery I do? My clients are older women. They probably adore Prince, just like my grandma. You know how old ladies are. They'll spread the word about my delivery all over town before the days are even over. And then I'll have even more clients. I don't think Jen will be happy about this. I can build my entire business around this. That's exactly what I'll do. Oh, my head's just exploding with ideas. You still have to deliver the goods to your clients, though, right? Exactly. I'll go deliver things quickly, and then I'll head home. I've already come up with a plan. Makoto, I have to say, you're a real idea generator. Thanks so much. And thank you very much for putting together the order for me. Definitely the best clerk I have ever met. Oh, come on. Seriously, we've had all sorts of people working here, but you're just like Hina. Is that so? Thank you, Satoshi. No, thank you. Okay, let's stop thanking each other right here. I'll go play Capsule Toy first, and then I'll definitely go and deliver those groceries that you helped me get. Of course, you'll always find time to play Capsule Toy. That's Satoshi for you. Here. Put the basket down. So, how's your golden ansem hunting going? I was just about to play. Let's go. All right, we gotta do his ritual for him, right? Rub our hands together. Feel the burn. Pass the heat into the winning victory energy. Golden matcha. I knew it was my lucky day. A rare one. Didn't we already get golden matcha as well? Yeah, that one's hard to come across. It's a rare matcha transformation from a Yojoki Knights Darjeeling episode. Love that arc. Let's go again. I guess I should have kept spinning myself, eh? Golden Ruibos. We got the normal Ruibos. I should have kept spinning. This was the only piece I was missing to complete the Yojoki Blue series. There you go, Satoshi. Yesterday you were about to quit, and now look at you. Hey, I wasn't about to quit. I was just entangled in my thoughts. But that toy, oh, Makoto, you don't even comprehend how cool that one is. It's from Yojoki Knights Darjeeling. Ever heard of it? Yeah, of course I've heard about it. Then you must remember that this was the episode Yojoki HQ was destroyed. But in the next chapter, it was suddenly rebuilt, and we never knew why. But in the latest Yojoki Masters Volume 11, they revealed that it was Darjeeling who built it. The base, or who rebuilt the base, thanks for his cosplay building skills. He's a natural at building stuff. This Darjeeling fellow seems to have save everybody. Keep mentioning him all the time. Huh? Guess you're right. I never noticed that before. Okay, one last attempt. Give me a good one. Golden Darjeeling would be kind of cool, it sounds like. Come on. Master Darjeeling! Is it rare or something? It's the very first Yojoki Master toy I ever won. You know, in the original series, Darjeeling was always the butt of a joke. His passion for cosplay was always the source of ridicule. That's why I gravitated towards Ansem. A great leader, no flaws, nothing. Now that I think about it, Darjeeling is so much better. Am I right? Yeah, based on what you told me earlier, he's quite the creative one. Yeah, maybe I was idolizing the wrong guy. Oh, delivery. Man, I forgot all about that. I'm sorry, Makoto. Gotta run. Good luck, Satoshi. Don't let thoughts about Prince distract you on your way to your clients. Of course. Bye. I'm glad we were able to help him get one of the rare ones. Wow. He got the gold version of Master Ruby, was? He got that one. We already got Golden Matcha. We still need Master Ansem. We still got no Darjeelings. Alright, you know what? We got 5 coins. Check the weather. Sound or finally on. That's clear, calm morning. Perfect for stepping outside and taking a fresh breath. Come on. Golden Ansem would be hilarious right now. Please be a golden one. Mr. Just like that. Kashaksku Scoop. A friendly companion, Mr. Scoop, often came to the Yojoki Master's aid. His surface glows faintly at night, guiding those who carry it. Sometimes faint memories visit him, visions of 1,000 years ago, when he was part of a great tea master whose soul now flows within him. Maybe it's good he stopped when he did. That seems like a flunky. That was a failed roll. Let's see. I want the dragon or Mr. Darjeeling. Two of that crapper in a row. Times 2. It even says that I have 2 of them. I was hoping we could play a song or something. Fruity Kiss. Hey, yeah, look, it's him at the top. Moonglow, Whispers of Love, and I knew Auntie was such a romantic. But that's June at the top there. That's hilarious. There was a hint of who he was the whole time. All right. Oh, they already had some. I knew there would be something like that. I'm glad I looked around. Felt bad that we didn't finish that order the other day. Yes! You finally found everything. That took forever. Helps with his. If it helps with his price, I guess it's worth it. Oh yeah. Hey, look who it is. It's the old guy. It's Chief. Is that Satoshi's poster? The whole town's talking about him. Clever boy, that one. Marketing genius. Achievement unlocked. Still got 2. Oh, we can't put it in front. Why spaced like that? That makes no sense. There, that looks better. Still one that we couldn't put out. Can we put that on a different shelf? You know, I bet we could go bam, bam. go. Much better. Hey, Chief. Chief, you won't believe what happened here. Oh? He sneezed because of the talisman. That guy who seemed suspicious came into the store and reacted to your talisman. And then it turned out he was a musician. And wait, not so fast. What? So he wasn't a criminal? No, turned out to be a famous musician. Never mind. He was not who I thought he would be. He told you this himself, and you believed him. Satoshi confirmed everything, came to the store and recognized the mysterious man as the singer. But the most important thing is that your talisman worked. Of course, Chief wouldn't steer you wrong. Well then, glad to hear it. And he sneezed when he got close to that lucky charm I made. Just like my client said, huh? Let me give you back that talisman. I won't need it anymore. I'm leaving tomorrow anyway. Oh, you're leaving? Seriously? Makoto, I've gotten so used to you. Yeah, tomorrow's my last shift. I've gotten very used to you too, Chief. Well, you're not leaving forever. This little town, of course, will always be waiting for you. And even more so, this talisman I gave you will provide good luck wherever you go. Oh, thank you so much, Chief. I'll go get some stuff for myself, and we'll talk more, okay? Of course, Chief. Come if you need anything. Weren't we trying to tell him that he needs to get rid of the talisman? It's too much eucalyptus? It's driving his cat and people away? Did I leave the gas stove on? No, I checked. Alright, let me go put this basket outside, or in the back so it's not cluttering up the front. It looks Makoto, would you care to lend a hand to me? Alright, old man needs a hand. We can do that. Just let me put this down here. I'm sorry it took so long. I had to drop something in the back. I really like your cap. Looks good on you. Thank you, Chief. Makes me feel like a real kombini worker. You know, 20 years ago, it was much more common to see clerks with hats like these. I guess rules were more strict then. Actually, I see why they dropped the requirement to wear hats. Even though it looks good, it's actually very hot and comfortable to work wearing this. Is that so? Well, you don't have to wear this. I like it with the hat. It's not very comfortable. I'd still prefer to wear it. Did you want to ask me something else? Oh, yeah, right. You know, I've been hearing a lot about frozen food lately. Ads keep popping up everywhere. I see. Looking for something specific? Thing is, I've barely tried any instant ramen. Been my go-to forever, but maybe it's time to mix it up. Embarking on a bold culinary adventure. Oh, yeah, something like that. Any preferences? I want something hearty for dinner, but I'm not really sure how much these things cost nowadays, so maybe you had something inexpensive, less than $300 in price. That'd be really great. Something for about $3, okay. Got it. I'll bring you something frozen and budget friendly. We got 350, 350, 480, 350, 390. Frozen adame. Perfect for as a healthy snack or appetizer. These lightly salted beans bring the taste of countryside to your table in minutes. Just steam or boil and enjoy their satisfying crunch. Let me check our freezer. Vanilla cones, ice cream, pork dumplings. Frozen hankichi. Wait to the true convenience store classic with hankichi, crispy golden fried chicken. Okay, let me bring one of those out in case they're cheap. And yakisoba sounds like a maybe. We gotta put it out first to verify the price. $2.90 for the yakisoba. And the hankichis. Is that $150? Let's go with the yakisoba. Or the hankichi, sorry. It's a classic after all, right? Offer product from a box. Frozen hankichi. It's $1.50. You can get 2 of them. How about this, Chief? Aha, that's hankichi. I didn't know the stores are allowed to sell that. I thought it's a Konbini exclusive. Oh, maybe we're not allowed to sell it. Chicken, huh? That does sound tasty, but maybe you have something else in stock? Yakisoba? Frozen yakisoba? How about this? Young man's frozen yakisoba, huh? Now that looks promising. Sauce, noodles, veggies? Can't go wrong with that combo. It tastes half as good as it smells in my head. I'm in for a treat. I'm glad you like it, Chief. You seem extra cheerful today. That's because I knew that you'd find exactly what I needed. The fortune said so. Huh? Today is going to be just perfect. That's what it said. That's great to hear, but what if the fortune would have said something otherwise? Then I'd stay at home and prepare for the worst. But wouldn't it mean that you'd only have a good day if the fortune says so? You can't just have a good day without it? Huh, never thought about it like that. Sure, but yep, I guess that's how it is. Even those days supposed to be great, it actually started with my car breaking down. I was actually going to ask you about that. I didn't see your K-truck. Yeah, it just refused to start out of nowhere. How are you getting home then? Hope your frozen food doesn't thaw. Oh, don't worry about that. A buddy of mine lives nearby. He said he'd give me a lift. As for today's fortune, well, maybe it's for the best. Car broken down. So what? At least I got a nice walk out of it. Maybe it's a sign I should walk more. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't think that's the right spot for the ice cream. It should be over in the ice cream shelf, but limited space and all that. All right. We are nailing it today. Nice and crunchy right about now. Chief's talisman. That charm made the customer sneeze like that. Maybe other people could react the same way. And maybe not just people, but cats. I think that's it, honey. Will you please check me out? $290. Your total is $290. Let's see. 300. Thank you very much. Let me get you your change. And 10's your change. Thanks for shopping with us. Here you go, Chief. Thanks for helping me out, Makoto. I really appreciate it. Actually, I want to ask you something. Oh, I'm up for a little chat. What's on your mind? How's Mimi doing? Nothing's really changed, to tell you the truth. Is she afraid of me? Did I do something wrong? I just don't know. However, a friend came over not so long ago, and when he did, Mimi came out of the room and even let him pet her. Huh, is that so? Yeah, so there must be something about me that she doesn't like. Maybe my clothes or something? I don't know. Chief, you seem to know a lot about signs and rituals. Do you know any ways to attract luck? Attract luck? That lucky charm I brought you isn't working for you? Not. It works just fine. I was thinking maybe you know any other ways, like to increase my chances of winning rare capsule toys. Oh, I didn't know you play. Yep, that's my collection at the back there. I do sometimes. Every night. You see, Satoshi told me that he's rubbing his hands before playing. I thought maybe you know of some other rituals too. Well, there's one thing they say before big decisions. Call all your friends. Call as in make a phone call? Well, in modern times, yeah, that could be interpreted like that. There's an old saying that goes, when the wind blows, send out many kites. The more voices you hear, the clearer your path becomes. So calling people I know over the phone can help me make the right choice and increase my chance of winning rare capsule toys? Possibly, yeah. It can't hurt to try. Luck might just smile on you if you do. Okay, thanks. Why can't we tell her? Arrgh. I want to be like, it's the eucalyptus. The pretty lady says you put too much in it and it made the other guy sneeze and it affects cats and animals, so you should not do it with your cat. Get rid of the eucalyptus. Whew, okay, I'm sorry. I spoke with Auntie recently and told me she thinks about closing the store for good. Oh, she finally told you. You knew about that. Yeah, to be honest, that's why we had that little argument of ours. She didn't want to close the store, but I kept saying it was time for her to take a break. Really? Yeah. I've told her many times that it's time for her to rest. She didn't listen when he talked about the store, about how important it is to her. And that's what your argument was about? Well, actually, I came to her to borrow money, but yeah, that's partly why. You see, to me, she seems to be stuck in the past. I think it's hard for her to let go of something. But there are things that cannot be changed, that will happen no matter what. If you don't accept them, you can miss out on your whole life. You know, you've known Aunt Hina for a long time, haven't you? What's she like? Do you have any stories to tell? Well, did you know she worked in textile manufacturing almost her entire life? I didn't. She rarely shares anything with me. Yeah, that sounds like Hina. You see, when she was in her 50s, that factory closed and she got a job at the Konbini. When I moved to the town, we became close. At that time, she was very worried. How could she, at 50, work in a store among students? It was unthinkable. I consoled her, and it seemed to me that in my company, somehow she felt better. Of course, her work was so-so, to be honest, but she had a good mentor, Satomo, or whatever his name was, Sataru. He was a cool guy. Then there was a fire in the store, and he filed his resignation letter right after. So there was a fire, so it was bad. She said there was almost a fire. I seem to remember something like that, but I was still very little then. Auntie bragged to us that they now have a completely new cooking area. I remember that her manager at the time was to blame. Yeah, but it wasn't Hina's mentor. It was actually one of his employees. The manager took all the blame himself. Anyway, as soon as the mentor left, the store's affairs only got worse. Since then, your aunt's whole heart has been in this store. She'll do whatever it takes to keep it running, bring joy to people. That's who she is at her core. Oh, it looks like Auntie has dedicated her whole life to the store. Not her whole life, just since she left the factory. I think she's coming back soon. Maybe you guys can finally make it up to each other. Actually, I think so too. We've known each other for 10 years. You know, there's only a few things in life one can watch endlessly. How water flows, how fire burns, and how Hina rushes around the store giving orders. Now, I'd give a lot to see that last one again. Me too. You know, all that talk about Hina and the store possibly closing down makes me crave that famous hankichi. I'd love to eat that. Oh. But that has to be cooked. Our roller grill is always empty at night, so no one's ever shown me how to cook the chicken. So I don't really know how to do it. It's no big deal. Over the last 10 years, I've watched Nina cook chicken more times than I can count. I'll teach you and we'll cook it together. Me and you. Okay, what should I do? First, we're going to need some frozen hankichi. Can you please get it for me? You already know where the chicken is. You brought it to me earlier, remember? Let me go get the one for you. Alright, now that's how you upsell. Accidentally. There, I got the exact one I brought out earlier. Here we go. Time to burn down the store. Oh, boy. Kichi. Excellent. Now all we need is some cooking oil. Should be near the register in the cupboard under the fryer. Let me find it. Here it is. Let's get to it. First thing is to put the hankichi in frozen. Thawing just messes with the coating. You put it in the oil, lots of it. And it's all about patience. Don't poke it, don't flip it. It's too soon. Let the breading turn that perfect golden brown. I see. Got it. Sounds easier than I thought. It is, isn't it? All that cooking makes me nostalgic. You know, had some great times here with Hina. She always teased me about my thing for signs and fortunes. People think I've always believed in them, but that's not true. When did you become interested in it? When did your obsession with signs and talismans start? You see, when I was young, I didn't care for charms or fate. Though my whole family used them. One day, I got a fortune saying everything would go wrong. I panicked, bought a bunch of charms, and nothing bad happened, so I was relieved. So that's what got you into it? Not exactly. Years later, I opened a business in another town. For some reason, I had no charms then. The signs all said, keep going, while everyone around me warned me to close. Overnight, the whole thing collapsed. I blamed it on not having charms. Since then, I've relied on them completely. Sounds like fortunes don't always work. From what you've told me, fortunes don't always work. Your car today, your business back then, doesn't really sound like the signs were guiding you. Maybe you just interpreted everything to match what the fortune said. Otherwise, any failures can be excused as the sign said so. That way you'll only take action when fate gives you permission. Huh. Maybe you're right. I guess. It makes sense. I think that deep down I always knew it, but I was afraid to admit it. Afraid to act on my own. It's just so much easier to always lean on the signs. That way I don't have the responsibility, you know? You know what? This hokichichi is ready. Let me turn off this fryer and why don't we go try it together? Second piece is for you. Oh, thank you. I'd love to try it. Chicken. I've heard actually that Japanese konbini chicken is really good. But can be very greasy. At last, let the feast begin. Ikidakimasu. Ah, that's good. Oh, yes. Really good. This chicken, perfect, crispy, juicy. Just as if Hyena would have made it herself. But she really does close the store. What will I do? No more chicken just down the street. I'll have to go all the way across town to get it. Chief, don't be sad. I'm sure you'll be able to eat this honkichi chicken somewhere else. You know, I've been thinking about what we talked about earlier. Maybe I really have been relying too much on signs. The fortune said today would be perfect. Everything going just right. Let's test it one final time. And even if a single thing goes wrong, I'm done trusting anyone's predictions. Now I'm putting all my charms away for good. You're still looking for a sign. So now you're looking for a sign that would make you stop looking for signs? Huh? Oh shit! No, where? How did it catch fire? We turned the fryer off. Yeah, I turned it off myself. I don't know how to use a fire extinguisher, do you? Don't panic, young lady, I got this. My friend is a firefighter, so I know what to do. That little fire has no chances. Bring me a fire extinguisher, there should be one near the entrance. I'm on it. So maybe it wasn't the employee's fault after all. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, you don't use water on... Yeah, aim it. Oops, missed a little. I want to get you this time. Holy moly. Yeah, don't use water on a grease fire. It'll just cause the grease to explode. Not really explode, but it like bursts out everywhere. Well, that was quite the show. Yeah, tell me about it. Are you alright? I'm fine. Smells like I walked through a yakitori grill, but fine. Thanks for asking. Oh, I bet his cat's gonna love him today. We should probably let Auntie know about this. I'll do it. Looked like I finally found a good reason to call her. Can't wait for that conversation to happen. Been meaning to patch things up anyway, you know. And what better icebreaker than, hey, Hina, you like smoked food, right? All your kitchen's now smoked too. On the bright side, you finally got yourself a real sign. Yeah, heard you loud and clear, universe. No more relying on charms or signs. Although, if you want me to send If you want to send me a message next time, maybe you could skip the whole blowing things up part. All right. Let's clean this up before the morning shift arrives. Wouldn't want to ruin your first impression, would we? No, we don't. Chief, no, we don't. Today I realized something important. We don't get to choose when our favorite product disappears from shelves, or when the car that's always started suddenly breaks down. Some things just happen to us. There are also things we can shape. What to make Dengaku out of, whether to light a fire under an old dream, to be a passenger or the captain in this endless current of change. Life isn't only about the river we carries us away. After all, even a paper boat can be the start of a great journey. And only you can decide when to set it afloat. A night to remember. Achievement unlocked. I hope we finally get to see the cat or whatever has been eating out of that dish. Saturday night. Oh, yeah. August 28th, 93. Saturday. I don't know the rest of the song. I just remember that part. Some might say that a Konbini working life is devoid of any color variety. Well, now I know. Maybe they just haven't looked close enough. I came here thinking I'd be stuck, just filling in, just passing time. But this place, strange little Konbini, surprised me. I didn't expect to care. I didn't expect to change. And yet here I am. Not just standing behind the counter, but finally understanding why. But you are standing behind the counter. All right, one last night. Let's make this one count. Oh, there's a sticky note for me. Wrongly placed bread. I didn't hear Hina clearly and accidentally put the bread on sale. Could you please return it to its usual spot? Tomo. Idiot. Not the best cleaning job, eh? Everything's faced up. Take the bread. All right, got that covered. There we go. No. Actually, don't know why I was doing that. Taking from the one, they only go too deep. Wouldn't make any difference. All right. The first and third have 3. Take one, just pull it up. Place 1. Take 1, pull it up. Place 1. I don't think there's 3 of those in any of them. No, okay. And third and second from the last. Oh, it was the first spot that needed it, not the second. I was off by 1. Okay, they're all faced and centered. Facing product is actually important. Studies have been shown that when products pulled close to the edge and it looks like it's full, that things get sold more. Same with these are on the wrong shelf. Charlie's notepad, Friday. Since morning, I couldn't get our last conversation in my head. How did she know my name? In the end, I made up my mind. On the way to the store, I bought a bouquet of sunflowers and placed it at the register. I wanted to give it to Yumi if she happened to stop by. The shift dragged on and she didn't come. But eventually she did. A little flustered, but in a good mood. As soon as we started talking, she suddenly admitted that she never even liked banana pokey. Strawberries, the good stuff. Yumi said she kept buying banana pokey because one time she saw me recommending them to another customer. She wanted me to talk to her. I didn't know what to say. I had to confess that I had been pretending as well because I'm not Charlie. I told her my real name is Tomo. She just smiled. She says, I know. Turns out a few weeks ago she found my notepad, accidentally saw the name on the cover. Well, I was leaving them everywhere. Then I remembered the sunflowers and handed them to her, and she pulled out a postcard. Postcard for me. She said she wanted to secretly leave it at the register, but got too shy. We laughed about how both of us had been pretending to be someone else this whole time. Before heading out, she suggested leaving some of the flowers here. This is exactly where they belong. I just nodded. When she left, it suddenly became very quiet and warm inside. And the evening passed surprisingly peacefully. Sometimes I caught myself just standing and staring at the postcard. It stayed at the register beside the flowers. I opened it, and inside was an origami swan. Warmth spread through my whole body. I knew exactly who that origami was meant for. Definitely not for Charlie. I took off my badge, wrote my name on the back, and slid it in again. Tomo. I think I finally became myself again. And the girl liked him all along. Lurient face cream. Probably a lot to put out. We probably don't need that many of them, but oh well. Hey, look who it is. The mystery man himself. They put the heavy stuff on the bottom again. They were asked to move that up. Put the light stuff on the bottom shelf, the heavy stuff on this shelf, so they don't have to bend over so much. Think of people's backs for a change. Oh, look, there's the sunflowers. Vase with sunflowers. Looks like it's the origami swan Yumi gifted Tomo. So cute. The flowers make the store feel even cozier. One man's dream, a community's feast. In the quiet hours of the night, while most of us were asleep, something extraordinary was unfolding in the nearby little town. For weeks, Mr. Takahashi, the revered owner of a local eatery, had been quietly stocking up on supplies and perfecting a recipe. His goal, to break a world record by crafting the longest onigiri ever made. Why onigiri, you ask? It's a symbol of care, he says. Simple, nourishing, and something everyone can share. And that's exactly what he intended to do. Once the record-breaking rice ball is unveiled, it'll be divided and sent to children in a nearby orphanage. A gesture of kindness as heartwarming as the onigiri itself. But it wasn't just rice and seaweed that brought his dream together. Mr. Takahashi needed gallons of soy sauce to marinate and flavor the fillings. An unexpected twist that turned local Konbini into a bustling hub of activity. Employees worked late to pick bottles, and neighbors lent a hand whenever they could. For Mr. Takahashi, it wasn't about fame or recognition, but about proving that even the smallest place can leave a big mark on the world. His record-breaking onigiri stands as a testament to the power of ambition and community spirit. A reminder that the simplest dreams can bring people together in extraordinary ways. Hello. He's got his guitar with him now. Hello. Welcome back to the store. I actually came here to apologize for my behavior from before, madam. Oh, you don't need to. No, I do. All that spotlight, the noise, the constant attention, it wore me down. Because of that, I decided to disappear. Huh? I moved here in secret. Asked my manager to stock my place with everything I'd need, but when I arrived, there was no toothbrush. Oh, that's what you were looking for at the household goods display the other day. Right. Your store was the only one open. You didn't recognize me at first, but then I saw the cassette tapes and panicked. I thought, what if you knew me by my voice? And that's why you decided to stay silent. Yeah, and we all know how that worked out. Funny thing is, I've never actually listened to any of your songs. Yeah, if I only knew that. I see you brought a guitar with you today. Yeah, I brought it along with me just in case, but for the last year I couldn't even touch it. That's how empty I felt. But lately, something about this place, quiet nights, the store, even the food here, gave me a reason to pick it up again. Really? Our store seems to have that effect on people. Maybe, but I think it's more about the person behind the counter. If there's one thing I learned as a musician, it's people that make the quiet places sing. Oh, thank you, Mr. Kugawa. Please, call me June. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get some stuff here. Konbini food really starts to grow on me. Oh, I thought he was hitting on her. Is she going to end up being Mrs. Kogawa? I also thought maybe we'd get him to play his music for us. Play the guitar. Okay. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Pokey. Like, I like Pokey, but it's never enough. It's so thin. Like, you have to eat a whole box to just feel like you've eaten one. At least that's how I feel when I eat Pokey. It's like, you always need a little bit more. And you end up going through the entire box before you know it. No, was that June needing our help? I'm coming. Impatient little son of famous people, I tell you. Want something? You had these sushi boxes in here. Where'd they go? I'm sorry, they must be somewhere else. So you have them in stock? That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Will you bring them to me? I'd be happy to. I'll bring you the premium sushi set. Alright. Sushi, sushi! Sushi, sushi! Sushi! Uh-oh, are we out? No, wait, there we go. Premium sushi! Premium sushi for the premium musician. For the most mysterious musician in our store. Here you go. Yeah, I'll definitely not forget this tempting packaging. You like sushi, huh? Well, I thought I liked it. But after trying sushi from your place, I think I'm in love. Is that so? Anyway, thanks for bringing them to me. I think I'll head to the checkout. That's not checkout. Got a lot more to check on putting out. But let's get him dealt with first. You can check me out now. For some reason, I find scanning products extremely satisfying. Let's check him out. We're not checking him out. We're checking him out. The bottom is not a good spot for that, because then you have to flip it over. It's going to cause the sushi to fall on the lid and then fall back. That's not good. 890 from 1,000. All right, 1. Should give him 10 pennies. 10. And here's your change. Thanks for coming in. We're not wearing the hat. Gotta go get the hat on. Here are your products. Hope you found everything you wanted. Thank you very much. You know, I'm leaving today, but before I go, I wanted to share something with you. Your music. Do you mind if I take the food that I bought out and sit at the table? I don't mind. Let me help you bring everything over. You know, I've never eaten sushi from a konbini my entire life. Can you believe it? I get the feeling you don't visit konbini very often. Yeah, that's true. If I went to a konbini, it was only as a kid. Definitely never got sushi. Maybe a bento at most. What do you usually eat then? Most often I snack on what they bring to the dressing room. Expensive sashimi, crabs, black caviar, you know. I kind of want to say, actually, I don't. Of course. Then I grabbed your premium set and just fell in love with it. You know, it's a whole separate category of pleasure. So tired of these bluefin tuna or truffle sashimis. The premium sushi set has just the right amount of flavor in it. You liked it that much? No wonder you were looking for it every day. Liked it, honey. I adored it so much I wanted to sing. Beneath the hum of midnight air, I find small wonders waiting there. No feast too small, no joy too no feast too small, no joy too shy. Konbini sushi is the reason why. Wow, you really are a poet after all. It seems like my whole life here changed because of the store. Opened me up to so many small, beautiful moments I'd never noticed before. Like that ice cream you brought me one time. I'm not a big fan of ice cream, but I decided to try it anyways, and the moment I took a bite, something just clicked. I sat on the bench near the place I'm staying at, watching the sunset behind the hills, ice cream in hand. For the first time in what felt like years, I just felt so alive. No cameras, no stage lights, no fans. Just me and the fleeting sweetness of that ice cream, reminding me that life is made up of those tiny, melting moments. Makoto, you wouldn't believe it, but that day gave me something I hadn't felt in years. Peace. June. I had no idea you experienced any of this. To me, you were a silent customer. I never could have imagined all these things happened because of you coming to the store. Unexpected goods, achievement unlocked. Cheshire! Hey, hey, hey! How's it going? Felt wrong saying a third hey. Hey, hey is much better. Hey, hey. Unless you're doing the voice and then it's like, hey, hey, hey. Then it kind of fits. But that's like doing a bit, right? That's a character from a TV show. Anyways, I'm showing my age. If I hadn't kept quiet that day, I would never have tried anything new. I would never have experienced the flavors that had sunk so deep into my soul. Why'd you have a flashlight on you? Can I ask you something? The other night, when the power went out, you just pulled out that flashlight like you knew it was going to happen. Oh, that must have looked suspicious. A little. I mean, what are the odds? You weren't secretly tipped off by the power company, were you? No, nothing like that. The truth is, I've been carrying one for years. Why? Back on stage during the big tours, I often used a flashlight in the shows. It became kind of a ritual. The audience would wait for me for that one moment when I lit up the dark with a beam. Everyone would cheer. You're still carrying it around with you? Well, it's more like a lucky charm for me now. It's just comforting. A little piece of the stage that I can take with me anywhere. Plus, you never know when a bit of light might come in handy. Well, the other night it really helped, so I guess it was worth carrying around. Yeah, I guess it wasn't completely useless off stage after all. Why'd you go into the storeroom, though? When you went into the storeroom, my heart skipped a beat. Oh, sorry about that. I just saw the staff-only sign and automatically went in because that's usually where I hang out in before and after my concerts. Oh, I see. Probably rarely visit convenience stores, right? Yeah, that's also true. Last time I went to a konbini was probably in my childhood. Was it really that long ago? Looks like you being silent in the store paid off in the big way. You're right. Became a star at the very young age. Always in the spotlight. Always the one speaking. But here, in your store, perhaps for the first time in my life, I had to be the one who listened. In the silence of every night, I tried so many new things, and then she opened it up to me. Konbini's melody. Convenience reverie unlocked. Konbini's melody? Yeah, a symphony of kindness, flavor, and gentle scents. It's faint, but it's there. And I feel like I'm just about to catch it, to give it shape through strings. I think I have an idea of what it could sound like. I'd like to have a minute to myself to try and catch it, if that's okay with you. Oh, yeah, of course. I'll go do some stuff around the store for now. Someone else will probably come by. That's it? Sounded like he was kind of having a thing for Makoto. Oh, here comes Chief in his K truck. I like K trucks. I'd love to have one. Not really big thing here in Canada, though. Alright, gotta go say hello to Chief. I would like to get to the stocking. Oh, that reminds me. Have I looked at the information board yet? Hey, Makoto, you won't believe what happened to me. Special offers only. Tokyo Pop, Englishman biscuits. Please put these on the special display offer. Alright. Oh, these guys are so sweet. Maybe I should write something too. Thanks for everything. These people are so patient with me. I cannot thank them enough, even if I didn't manage to meet them in person. I'm really going to miss these guys, that's for sure. Never even met them. How can you miss them? Hey, Sir Hungwell. 4-4. And gotta get today's story. Whispers after midnight. Call on. Oh, we did call every night. I thought we missed the one night. Voice on the line. I welcome you, the Seeker. You are, want to know secrets? Oh, he flubbed the line. Yeah, I got secrets. Very dark and mysterious secrets. Wait a minute. This doesn't sound like the pre-recorded voice I heard before. Oh yeah, here it is. Have you ever heard the tale about the mysterious god that wanders the land around town? By daylight it appears to be human. However, as soon as dusk falls, this person takes its true form as a Takiminakata? Do you mean Takiminakata? Yeah, thank you. So, what was I saying? Oh, right. He takes his human form at dusk. I mean, god form. Yeah. Toshinori, did you take my instruments again? Dad, I told you. I'll return them later, okay? Sorry. You called to learn my mysteries. Let me tell you another one. Are you Toshinori from the Honky Ponky Kombini by any chance? Oh, man. So much for my cover. Yeah, that's me. I'm Makoto. I work night shifts there. Makoto, that's you? No way. Was it you all along? What's with the mysteries over the phone? I found a business card with this number in the store, so are you behind these mystery tales? I guess I can tell you. You probably already know that this railway line has been becoming less popular with each coming year. Is that so? Yeah, my father runs a small old-fashioned Inshuku, basically a traditional guest house here in town. Oh, his business must have suffered a lot from fewer train passengers. Less passengers, less guests at the inn? Exactly. That's why I applied to work here to help my father. While I was at work, I was reading this yokai stories book in my free time. Of course, not on the job. Of course. So I'm reading all these tales and the idea just suddenly hits me. What if I start telling my own stories? Huh? If I spark enough curiosity to tell my own fictional tales of our town, the visitors may come here and they might want to stay overnight and experience the supernatural here. Wow, that's quite a plane you got there. So, any luck? Well, the results are tragic. My cassette player stopped working. Oh no. But on the good side, it stopped working because of all the calls I've been receiving. You should have started with that. But that's amazing. That's right. So when my cassette player broke down without being able to call us, people started traveling and staying at our Minishuku. Now there's so many guests that I have to manually answer people over the phone and tell them stories so that they won't come here. It's crazy. So, your plan worked. You're a genius. Toshinori, great work. Yep. I might be a genius, but it's tiring to be one, you know? I haven't slept all night, telling story after story to people. Genius deserves a little sleep. Come on now. Yeah, you're right. I ordered a part to fix my cassette player from Mr. Matsuda's. Hopefully he'll get it for me when I wake up. Well, you already achieved the success you aimed for. Now have a good rest, Toshinori. Remember to tread carefully. Isn't that the exit line? Oh. Hey, puppy. How's our little puppies? Yeah. You were licking the nose. You're loving the nose. I love you too, puppy. Yeah. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked with love. Hey, did she just sit down on me? Oh, there we go. She just came. She was just sitting on my neck. Milo to the rescue. He got her attention. She also licked my glasses. Now I gotta clean them. The puppy. Oh. I'm glad the puppies have been a good success. They get along well with each other. She can be a little much at times, though. She's got way too much energy. Ow. Remember, tread carefully. You never know what might be out there. But remember to tread carefully, for you never know what secrets lie hidden in the shadows. You remembered. You're a real fan, aren't you, Makoto? Let's leave it as mystery for now. Well, I'll tread carefully. Thanks for the kind words, Makoto. Bye-bye. All right. He's got to tell us something. Where's the succulent? Oh, the second I filled in, so the wish must have come true. I wonder what it was. They usually write it on the back, maybe underneath. May my life be full and peaceful, Hina. So that was Auntie's wish all along. And now she really has it. The Daruma isn't just complete, feels whole, just like her. What's inside? Alright, we're up to 6. We gotta go spend them all tonight. It's our last night. The hat's not here. No! I wanted to wear the cap. Let's go talk to Chief. Hey, Chief. How you doing? Hello there, dear. How good that I caught you. Came especially early to say goodbye. You're leaving today, aren't you? You remembered. Yeah, today's indeed my last day. Great. Actually wanted to share what happened, but I see you have a customer there. Oh, don't worry. I already rang him up. Ah, I see. He's carrying a guitar. And he looks familiar, too. I should probably go say hello. Back to work. Oh, no. Thanks for watching, at least. May I make your work easier to get through. Sometimes work can take a long time, the time crawling. So, hopefully this helps. Probably not the best moment. He's kind of off in his own world right now. Oh, I know that feeling. I better not disturb him then. Anyway, you wanted to share something? Oh, right. You see, I thought about what you said yesterday. I really relied too much on signs and fate. Oh, I'm glad you thought that through. Well, I made a decision, and I already started acting. To begin with, put aside all my talismans, decided to visit one client who hadn't bought goods from me for 2 weeks. At first, he wasn't particularly happy to see me. Then we got to talking, and in the end, he bought a whole bunch of stuff from me. You should have came to him earlier. No. He must have felt the change. It's amazing. He must have felt that something had changed. Apparently so. There's actually more, but first, I want you to help me with something. I'll be happy to help. What can I do for you?
I had this idea. You see, if I could bring one client back just by being myself, why not gather everyone for some fun? So I decided to throw a little party. Food, drinks, music, the whole deal. Show people that Matsuda's Treasures is alive and kicking.
That sounds ambitious.
Maybe. But I've got the money now. My buddy already promised to bring some food. All I need now is drinks. Lots of them. That's where I'm going to need your help. I need 40 drinks. Yikes. At least 4 different kinds. Sodas, juice, teas, maybe even some of those ready-to-drink coffees. Basically, the more the variety, the better. Would you be able to get them for me?
40 different drinks? No problem.
I knew I could count on you. You'll have to pick them out yourself, though. I can't carry all that. Just bring them to the register, box them up, and I'll take it from there.
Okay, let me go collect the drinks for you then. Something to... I can get the puppies in picture. That's 4. 8. We're up to 12. 16. 20. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're at 32. That should be 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, switch. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Practically emptied the whole fridge. I didn't think that math... Okay. Ow! I gotta say, counting money is definitely better than making abstract calculations. Here we go, Chief. What do you think? Will this do?
Let's see. Perfect. Exactly what I had in mind for the party. Just the right mix of drinks and plenty for everyone. Good job. Now, would you please put this box on the register? It looks heavy. I definitely can't carry it myself. Don't put it in a bag. I'm afraid that poor thing might not make it.
Of course, Chief. I'll go get the box to check. I'll go get this box to check out. I was already at checkout. There we go. Seeing as I know there's 4 of each, I just have 1 of each and go click it 4 times. Well, that's me.
I like the variety of drinks you've chosen. Something for everyone. Your customers were mainly older people, but with this party, I'm hoping to attract teenagers too. But in order to do that, I might need to expand the selection.
Well, if it gives us a choice, we'll go. And for music, maybe we can convince June to be there.
Ooh, that's a lot of drinks. Thanks for scanning all of those.
My pleasure, Chief. It's kind of relaxing, actually.
Oh. Is that so? I never scan anything at Matsuda Treasuries. It's all hands-on. Now that I'm relaunching my business, maybe I should get a scanner for myself.
Ooh, this is a big order. We're already up almost to 40. 40, 40. 41, 40. 42, 40. 4,340. And 5,000. So 660. And 660 to change. Not a quarter used. Here you go. Thanks for shopping with us. It seems like the puppies have moved on to the edge of the couch.
Yeah, chaos puppies. That's exactly how to describe Layla. She is chaos incarnate. But she means well. She's only like 3 months old, right? You got like, what? This would be 13 weeks, I think, now. All done. Everything scanned and neatly packed in the box. Thank you, dear. This box looks heavier than I thought. There's no way I can carry it myself. Could you help me load it onto the truck? Of course, Chief. Great. I'll pull it around to the back of the store now. Please meet me there.
And then we were never seen again. That's the real trick ending, right? Why couldn't we just go this way? Alright. Just one more. Achievement unlocked. Play the capsule game every day. Think I'll get why Citrusy likes this so much. Master Darjeeling! Yeah, he's the dragon too! Born in the deepest ocean trench, Darjeeling is an amphibian wanderer who discovered cosplay as a way to blend into human society. His wild creativity once turned a hopeless battle into a victory when he improvised armor from festival decorations. He's already at the back? Dang. He never moved that fast. Come on, we gotta be quick. Chief's waiting for us. Oh, we already got that one. Let's see, it's probably a common. This is... Golden Ruibus! Yes! Now we got the gold of him too. We need gold Darjeeling, gold Anson. Come on, come on, come on. I'm spending all my coins today. I think I forgot to get coins once, but every other day I did. Golden Darjeeling! Yes! I got a little too excited by that, but we got him! Yeah! And the last one, because who cares now? I don't. But it'd be great if we got golden Anson. Please be a real rare one. Not the Cup Brothers. Boo. Alright, let's go to Chief. We don't want to keep him waiting any longer. Knock, 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 knock. Alright, now can you please put that box in the truck? Of course, Chief. Let me do that for you. And then when he's behind us, push! I don't think Chief would do that. Thanks a ton for helping, Makoto. With all these drinks loaded up, the party's bound to be a success. Of course, you're invited too. Me? Really? Of course. If it weren't for you, I don't think I'd have the courage to make half the decisions I've made lately. Speaking of change, something else happened that I wanted to tell you about. Are you and my aunt getting together? Hey, Milo. How's my bubbush? How's my bubbush? Oh, good boy. Oh, he wants to go. Layla was trying to pull the blanket off the top. So he's off to try to play with her to stop her. Milo tries to take care of it. Oh, he got my glasses too. There we go. After I did business with that customer, came home and who do you think was there to greet me? Aunt Hina? Was it Aunt Hina? I wish, but no. It was Mimi. She came up, carefully sniffed me, and then started rubbing against my legs. Oh, that's so cute. She purred next to me all evening while I was cooking. Can you imagine? I miss this so much. Looks like Mimi's back to being her sweet self around you. I'm so glad you and Mimi finally get along, Chief. Enough about me. How are you? Will you miss this place? Even though I've only been here a week, I've gotten so used to this place and the customers, I'm going to miss you all very much. Yeah, you really breathed new life into this place, you know? You made a good clerk.
I'd even say that you're the best clerk the store has ever seen in a while.
Huh, thank you. I'm very pleased to hear that.
Well, if you decide to come back, you're always welcome.
Oh, by the way, how did your call with Auntie go yesterday?
We had a very pleasant conversation. At first, I had to tell her about the fire, and she was mad as hell, but after that, we kind of made up. I asked her when she's coming back, and then I went to see her.
Oh, so you guys actually did meet?
Yeah, all night long. No, when I went to the station yesterday, there she was, stepping off the train, right in front of me. I swear, felt like the whole world had lined up that moment just for us.
That sounds magical.
Exactly. For a second, felt like fate itself had set the stage, but now I know. It wasn't talismans, it wasn't luck. It was me reaching out, asking, being there at the right time, and somehow, that made it even more special.
You and Auntie would make a great couple. Sounds like you and Auntie would make a great couple, you know?
You think so? Actually, something else happened on our way back. I gave her a ride to the store, and then she came back with a postcard in an envelope. She said that there was something very important for both of us inside. Now I'm afraid to even open it.
Must be a sign. But he might take that literally and not me being like coy and trying to poke fun at the whole signs thing. Be sure to open this envelope. I feel that there's something very good in there.
Yes, somehow I have the same feeling.
Shipper's delight.
Oh, by the way, she also asked for me to call her, for you to call her when you're done with your shift.
She's been unlocked. Shipper's delight. Find a... I missed what it said. We'll find out what it was once we're done. I will. Thank you. Self-made look. Achievement unlocked. Learn how your actions impacted Chief's life.
Anyway, I should go grab something tasty for breakfast. Feels like the right way to celebrate my luck finally turning around.
All right. Mr. Takahashi's letter.
To Honky Ponky Convenience Store and staff, on behalf of everyone at our humble establishment, I want to extend my deepest gratitude for your invaluable assistance during the past week. Your effort and support played a crucial role in the success of a very special endeavor we recently undertook. I'm delighted to share that this remarkable event has been featured in the national newspaper. It's a story of dedication and shared purpose, one I hope you'll enjoy reading. Thank you once again for being a part of something very, truly meaningful. With heartfelt thanks, Mr. Takahashi, owner.
Oh, my hat. Cap lover. Kodo, we've noticed how much you like wearing hats, so we wanted to give you a little parting gift. The signature Honky Punky cap's all yours. We hope it will remind you fondly of the time you spent here. Your friends from the day shift. My cap! Yay! It no longer says Charlie. Sometimes I wish the numbers wouldn't change. Okay. Oh, we have to call our auntie real quick. Is she getting together with, what's his name? Chief? Auntie doesn't answer. Well, she told me that she asked to call her later. Maybe we can do it at the end of my shift. Alright, let's go see what's going on. We haven't even had a chance to do our stalking. And I like emptied all of this. That poster actually turned out pretty decent, but I couldn't have made it without your suggestion, Makoto. Country beer. I don't think I gave him any of the beers. Okay, we got more of these. Those are up top. There we go. We got an empty. Oh wait, got a face. There we go. Let's go talk to Satoshi. Oh, you took the bread out of the fridge. I actually keep mine in there now. Tastes even better that way. There are some people that prefer their bread kept in the fridge. One of my friends in high school had their family did it that way. Hi, Makoto. Hey, Satoshi, back for more goods? Yeah, I hope I can carry them all. Might need a sidecar scooter soon. Wow, so the poster idea actually worked. How many clients do you have now? Well, something around 20. 20? That's awesome. After you said yesterday about my clients being possible June fans, it was like a bomb went off in my head. Ideas started flowing out one after another. That's so. What kind of ideas? Basically, while I was on my way to the clients, I decided to include the flyers signed by June as a little bonus with the orders. Now the whole town can't stop talking about Satoshi's delivery service. That's why I decided that the gentleman sitting over there will now be my face of my brand. Oh, no, you better go talk to him. You can't just make a famous person your brand. Does he know? Did you tell him about this? Not yet, but June supports so many businesses. Don't forget about that. I brought him a stack of my posters and I'm planning to get him to sign them. Sounds great, but he seems lost in thought over there. Do you hear him strumming his guitar? Wow, he's probably writing his next hit. Well, in that case, I shouldn't disturb him for now. There's some stuff I need to get for my clients anyway. All right, call me if you need anything. Oh, man. Check out our set. The only thing we're missing is the golden ansem. I would have the gold ones up front, personally. Got two of those, two of those, two of those, and then one. Oh, we got two of the gold. I thought we had two. Darn it. I wonder if we could trade one of our golden Earl Greys for a golden ansem from with the kid. Except for I don't think the kid has the golden ansem. I think that's what he was looking for too. It's the only one we're missing. But we're out of coins. Oh, hi there. Hello, Mr. Kugawa. If you don't mind, I have something I'd like to discuss. Could we talk later? Oh, yeah, sure. Sweet. Look how busy the store is this morning. Mr. Matsuda, how you doing? Okay, I'll get the alcoholic beverages. Okay, we'll come back for that. Oh, wait, is that milk? Yoko Rich Cream. Shouldn't cream be in the fridge? Got 4 more. Nope, alcohol doesn't go on this one. The rest is all alcoholic. Bottom shelf over here for some reason. I would have alcohol on the top shelf, so it'd be harder for kids to get a hold of. But that's me. Wait, those are not go there. They're on the next shelf. Wait, that's cat bit. It's cat food. Goes on this shelf. Oh. Hey, Satoshi, you asked for help? I did. Remember the customer who wanted sweet canned goods? Yeah, it was a couple days ago. Well, she loved the assortment of fruits you picked for her last time. Oh, the fruit medley? Yeah, she told me that it reminded her of the fruit bowl she and her sister had share on long summer afternoons. How they'd always fight over the cherry on top. Oh, I'm glad she liked it. It's nice when food carries memories like that. Yeah, now she's asking for another recommendation. Says you've got good taste. Has to be a canned good as well. She said that it's in the mood for something chocolatey with a sweet red bean treat. Oh, I know exactly the thing. It was one of the things we were wondering if it should be last time. Pun pun pudding. Chocolate flavor with a cherry on top. There we go. What about this? Oh, pun pun. I love that pudding. But will your client enjoy it? Well, even though it's obviously marketed for shit, I think she wouldn't mind. I think she'll love it, Makoto. Thank you. You're welcome, Satoshi. Call me if you need anything else. She hasn't learned that I'm a staircase up there yet. Dang, her nails are sharp. Not as bad as her teeth. There's my boy. Yeah. I guess I'm furniture today. Ow. No. 285. I'm dead. Ow. Oh, Ow, ow, she's chewing my hair. Here's your change, Satoshi. Thanks for coming. I'm surprised you didn't notice our collection. Here you go, Satoshi. Oh, thank you. By the way, I heard something about a fire in the store. I guess news travels fast around here. There's only that one dark spot at the register. I thought half the place would have burned down. No, luckily Chief was with me at the moment. He stepped in and put it out just in time. So it wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Mr. Matsuda really is incredible. Handles everything like it's nothing. Yeah, he's one of a kind. Anyway, I wanted to thank you for something. Huh? Again? What did I do? A lot, Makoto. You do more than you think. When I need your help, you're always there. You helped me find every product my clients needed, even the hard-to-get ones. And thanks to this, now I know what a good business requires. A great partner. Someone you can trust. Someone smarter than you, who can help you no matter what. And for me, that partner was you. Come on now, I was just doing my job. With everything I learned from you, I finally made a decision. Once I finish school, I'm going to move to a bigger city and open a worldwide inKONBINI delivery chain. What? Yeah, I've already made up my mind. At first, this business was just a silly idea to earn some quick cash for capsule toys. But now, I'm sure, delivery is the future for retail. He's not wrong. Hey, Bubbas. How's it going? Yeah, you're my good boy. You're my good boy. Milo's my puppy. You're my puppy. I love my puppy very much. How's my puppy doing, yeah? Are you hungry? No? Want to go pee? Well, you stepped forward and made me think that might be a half yes. What's going on, Bubba? Oh, that's my Bubba's. Good boy. Yeah. Oh, I love you too, Bubba. Your daughter's pulling on your tail. Oh, you gotta get both ears, okay. Lie down, Bubbas. That's a good boy. He's just the puffing it. Yeah. And see, now she's pulling on his ears, trying to force him to play. Take it, Darwin. All right, I understand. Do you need to go pee? You want to go pee? No? Okay. I wish I knew what you wanted. Yeah. I think he just wants a break from his daughter. She's sitting there licking the back of my arm right now, so hopefully this gives you the break you need. I heard that geniuses become successful at a younger age, but at 12, Satoshi, it's such an honor to have met you. Satoshi Incorporated. Don't worry. I'll never forget what you did for me. You need a job? You can be Satoshi Deliveries Consigliere, if you'll pardon my Italian. That's actually overwhelming. Thank you, Satoshi, for all the kind words and for your offer. Keep in mind, this is the 90s. You could start like Japanese Amazon. You're welcome. Well, that's it. Now I can finally go play. How's your collection, by the way? Did you manage to find Golden Ansem yet? With that many clients, you should get it in no time. Oh, Golden Ansem. You know, thanks to our conversation yesterday, I finally realized I don't need Golden Ansem. Huh? You don't mean to tell me that you still think your hobby's silly? Not at all. I have time to think about it. My father loved collecting Hanafuda cards with all his heart. Grandma always scolded him for spending all his money on new sets of cards. Pokemon cards are being... He might be just old enough to miss the Pokemon card craze. But maybe he's into Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! Ugh. My throat's burning out. I don't know, maybe it's because of him that I have such a passion for collecting things. My grandma used to collect Buddha statues, and now we have dozens of them in our house. My grandma liked elephants, I believe. Now my mom likes gnomes. And I got my my mecha figurines, like all the Gundams and other shows like it. I can't think of the name right now. But yeah, if it's a mecha, I probably want a figurine. My classmates collect Utina Mooncastle Thunkobons. Their friends always tease her about it. Even Gerald Geeling was involved in a hobby everyone was making fun of. It was this activity that helped him succeed and save everyone time and time again. I think in the end there are no right or wrong hobbies. You just have to embrace the things you love, and in doing so, you'll accept yourself and feel at peace. That's true, but everything in moderation. You don't want to go too overboard. You're wise beyond your years, saying such smart things. I still don't get it. You decided not to pursue Golden Ansem? But you wanted it so much. It was your dream, wasn't it? Yeah, but here's the catch. Once I get it, I won't be able to collect it anymore. And then the dream disappears. That's true. I still like Darjeeling better anyways. It was only through talking to you that I could understand that. And as for Ansem, I just enjoy the fact that I can get it. One day, I will. I like the spirit of adventure, the desire to collect it. Right, Bubbas? Right, my Bubbas? My buddies. My Milo. What do you need, Bubbas? Lie down. You can lie down now. She's not here. I love you too. Alright. I see. That's actually really nice. I've come to enjoy the hunt itself. There we go. Good boy, Milo. Good boy. You're exactly right. I want to really enjoy this fleeting moment when I still haven't won it yet. But I am about to do it. Okay, I enjoyed enough. Time to play again. And this time, I have to win. What you just said. Golden Ansem, I'm coming for you. Ansem! It's the journey, not the prize. Achievement unlocked. I was hoping he would notice our collection. Hey, Makoto, want to play too? I don't want to bother you. No, I need a break anyway. Go ahead. I think we're out of coins. Oh, I have 1 coin left? Whew. I thought I used up all my coins. Golden Ansem. Please be Golden Ansem. It'd complete my collection. Let's see. I got 2 of Lady Casson now. Customers outside, so I should stay in the store. Oh, I'm not going to get to see what he does. I'm hoping he'll stay there in time. Let Naomi get into the store. The way that lights it up makes it seem like she's a lot skinnier inside that thing than you would think. Hey, Satoshi, you're leaving already? Oh, hello, Naomi. No, I'm still playing. I'll catch up with you in a bit, okay? Sure. We made national news yesterday. You'll be on TV soon, Satoshi. What? I'll be right back and you'll tell me everything. Oh, hi, Makoto. Looks like I caught you just in time. Busy day. Makoto, there's my favorite clerk. It's your last day here today, isn't it? Hello, Naomi. You remembered. How could I possibly forget? Actually, I wanted to ask you first. Try not to make a big deal about who you see sitting at the table, okay? So this is where the famous Jun Kagawa's been hiding all this time. He's keeping a low profile. He doesn't want any extra attention. Don't worry, I'm not the type to chase after celebrities. What's your next adventure? Your city boss had 5 new articles for you? Where are you going next? Oh yeah, about that, you know. After our conversation yesterday, I had time to think. I was walking around town thinking about stuff, and then suddenly I found myself at the park. The very same one where I was attacked by mosquitoes not long ago. Oh yeah, I remember that. And you know, it was only then that I noticed how absolutely stunning it was. The kind of beauty I never paid attention to before. It is beautiful, especially when you have a Kinbo Puff with you. You're right. You know, I was sitting on a bench reminiscing about our conversation, about me and my work. And there, watching this beauty, the trees playing in the wind, I remembered why I got a job at the publishing house in the first place. It was not to become an editor or a journalist. I had one dream, to write my own books. But in the end, the work distracted you from your dream. Exactly. Then I started to realize my dream isn't some far off someday. It's something I have to start on right now. Whoops. So when I came back to the Menshuku, I called my boss again and, well, I told him I wanted to quit. Huh? How do you react? So that's the thing. He was silent for a bit, but then he said that he understands the decision, and then he offered his support and said he'd even help with publishing. Wow, seriously? Yeah, so now you're looking at the new Naomi. Naomi the book writer. And honestly, I don't think I could have come to this decision without you. So thank you for that. It warms my heart to hear that. But I didn't do much, so when do you plan to start writing? Oh, I already did. With all the coffee you provided, I stayed up all night working on my book. The ideas just kept coming one after another. That's great to hear. Can I ask what it's about? Well, still figuring it out, but I have some ideas. I'll share them a bit later, but first I need to get something for my colleagues from your store. Okay, call me if you need any help. Am I hoping too much that she writes her first story is about a magical inKONBINI that shows up where it's needed, and the person inside is kind of like a good luck charm that solves the problems of whatever's going on in the town? Or is that me like being a little too wishful thinking there?
I'm out of water.
All right, can we see his role now? Hey, Makoto, want to play too? I don't want to bother you. No need. Go ahead anyways. No, I want to watch him play. I want to see what he gets. Oh. I think this is the busiest we've seen the store. Sweetheart?
Can you tell me if these noodles are... Let me see. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Ah, thanks a bunch.
Oh, they're helping each other. Kind of inappropriate to call her sweetheart, though. Could be a translation thing. Did we read today's newspaper? Oh, the surprise for the kids. Yes, yes, we did. Now that's more like it. We could use more uplifting articles like this. All right. Oh, what were we supposed to put on the sales thing? It looks like we got everything we did written. Darn it. I thought there was something we were supposed to move up to here. When you're free, please come over. Of course, Naomi. Right away. You wanted help with something? Oh yeah, you see, I actually made that village-style dengaku we were talking about yesterday. Already, was it good? Was it as good as Satoshi's grandma described? Oh, Makoto, let me tell you, it was so good, I actually can't stop thinking about it. The miso glaze was already rich, but the tamale deepened it into something almost tidal. Every bite felt like the ocean itself had soaked into the tofu. Dense, savory, and powerful. Sounds like a bold twist for a humble village dish. Exactly. And it made me think. My story can carry that same weight. It doesn't have to be timid. It can speak with depth, with tides that pull the reader in. That's really cool. The way cooking this dish actually inspired her writing. I never thought food could push a story forward like that. It surprised me too. Speaking of surprises, my colleagues back at Iwata Shinbun asked if I could bring them something from the trip. And I liked the village-style dengoku so much that I thought, why not share the recipe with them? It's not exactly a souvenir, but I think it's even better. Right? So, could you get me 3 of those tamale cans? Yeah, no problem. I'll go get them for you. Tamales are here? There we go. Got them for you right here. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Thanks, Makoto. Well, Satoshi's grandma recipe is bound to spread across the whole country. That would be a good thing. When I met her, she kept saying people ought to rediscover the magic of dengaku. That's why she recommended it to the whole village. Our Quickie Mart is changing people's lives. Or we are. Then it settled. Not only is Satoshi's name travel far and wide, but so will the dengaku recipe. A grandmother and grandson. Heroes for the whole nation. Makes sense. Talented grandmother, talented grandson. Honey, I took everything I need. Or honey, I took everything I need. Of course, Naomi, just one moment. No need to scan anything for it now since there are no customers. What? Quite the list this time. Hey, Milo. Ow. Hey, Bubba's. How you doing? I don't think I have any snacks on up here right now. All right, came to 3,009 yen. Let's see. 4,900 and 91. Oh wow, we almost used up all our tens. Maybe we shouldn't give it all the quarters. There you go. Hope you enjoy your experience here in the store. Here you go, Naomi. Thanks. So, are you heading back home soon? Yeah, I'll go back to the city today. Need to swing by the office and do some things, but I won't be there for long. Oh, where are you going next? Well, I'm actually coming back to your town, and then I'll stay here for a while. Huh? Back here? Yeah, there's something about this place. It feels cozy, inspiring. It would feel kind of symbolic to finish my first book here. You know, I always considered myself a fan of Western culture, but all the local food you've been bringing me these past days made me feel nostalgic, like a piece of my childhood returned. Oh yeah, you mentioned you preferred Western cuisine. Yes, but the food you brought me actually got me thinking about my book. I've settled on a distraction, stories about ordinary places where greatness quietly exists everywhere. That sounds really lovely. In the village where the river bends, a girl who should have left long ago kept secrets that even the mountains couldn't hold. This is how it begins. Now I want to read it so bad. There is no place like home. So do I, but I need to write it first. Oh, almost forgot. I have something for you. Here, it's a special edition of Wada Shimbun pen. Only 20 employees have them. As a writer, let me tell you, it's the best pen on the planet. Period. Yomi, you really didn't have to. Take it. I want you to have something to remember me by. I noticed that every time I asked you for help, you always jot down my request in your notebook. So I thought Makoto needs a proper pen. Thank you so much. I'll treasure this gift. Oh, well, since we're here, why not celebrate my success, your departure, everything at once?
Huh? Did I hear the word celebrate? Looks like the three of us have something to commemorate. Even though I don't drink, I suggest we feast.
Yes! I did it! I got golden ansem!
Wow, then we definitely need to celebrate now.
If I had one more coin, I would have had golden ansem in my collection! No! Assuming he only rolled once. It's the one I was missing. It's the only golden I was missing. Oh, now that's my streak of bad luck is over.
Oh, well, now that my streak of bad luck's over, clients have returned. I'm treating. I wouldn't mind a cup of cocoa. Always want to try it, but I'm going to need something to drink it from.
I think if I treat myself with some sodas today to mark the celebration. There's these old honky punky mugs that have been on sale for years. We can use those. Wait here, I'll bring everything in a moment. Makoto, what do you want to drink? I'm not sure. Grab whatever you want for now, and I'll ring you up later. I just need to call my auntie first. Yeah, Bubba's. Yeah. That's my good boy. Where's the phone you went and got? Here you go. Chief and Auntie Hinda wanted me to call her when we were leaving our shift. So this is the end of the game right here, eh? All right, I still need to call Aunt Hinda. Yeah, I know, game. I'm doing it right now. Hello? Good morning, dear. Oh, good morning to you too, Aunt Hina. How are you doing? Good, very good. You know, I stopped by the store yesterday. Yeah, I heard you came back already. Wasn't expecting you so soon, though. Hope everything's okay. Well, it is now, but when Chief called about your little honky-cheeky experiments yesterday... Oh, I'm so sorry about that. That chicken, It's okay, honey, don't worry. You did a great job cleaning everything up. He told me that you guys finally made up. We did, yes. He has a way with words, that man. He met me at the station and kept chatting the whole way to the store to keep me at ease. Even so, my heart was racing. His reassurances somehow made me imagine the worst. I half expected to see the store in complete chaos, or the shelves toppled over. I really didn't know what I'd find inside. The moment I finally stepped through the front door, somehow I felt at peace. The store looked so clean. Products were placed properly on your notebook was full of daily notes and observations. That notepad was very convenient. That notepad turned out to be very convenient for recording customer requests. Well, I was very impressed, to say the least. Now I get why everyone thought so highly of you. Chief kept going on about the way you helped him out. So did Satoshi's grandmother, and the day shift too. Honestly, all they did was sing your praises. Makoto is the one who you can rely on. That's what they say. Satoshi's grandma called you? Satoshi's grandma called you too? She did. That's konbini for you. You place an onigiri on a different shelf, and this simple decision ripples through the whole town in ways you'll never see. And it's about the store? Wow. June, this is a hit. Oh, is someone there? Did something happen? No, it's just that there are a lot of customers this morning. Oh, I see. That's good to hear. Auntie, I still find it hard to believe that you might say goodbye to the store one day. She's the one you can depend on. She is the one named Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. Sorry, I got the song kind of in my head. What does it go? It's like fighting evil by moonlight, doing something by the daylight. She's the one named Sailor Moon. Yeah, I can't think of the whole thing. Oh well. I mean, almost every night here I hear customers talking about how important the store is to them. Is that so? For some reason, it's so hard for me to imagine letting all this go. I was just trying to get used to the work, to the people. And already feels like time's running out. I know what you mean, honey. The store has been part of my life for so long. It's hard for me, too. But you know, every stage in life has its time. They don't last forever. Maybe that's what makes us appreciate them more. They're both good ways. Never really thought about that. Actually, I left you something that is related to that in the store. You'll find it in the storage room locker. There's a relic from the past, but it means so much to me. I wanted you to take a look at it too. The key to the locker is on the bookshelf above the desk. Please take the key from there and open the locker. You'll find a notepad on the top there. It's for you. Oh, okay. I'll do that. Is it her first notepad? I thought maybe it was going to be the original Honky Ponky outfit to go with that, but maybe it's just her first notebook. Hey, thank you, Makoto, for everything. Really glad we had the conversation. I guess I'll see you soon. Yeah, see you soon, Auntie. Have a nice day. You too, honey. You too. We didn't get to tell her that June's here. There's the locker key. Now I need the locker. All right, let's open it. Oh, look, there's a photo. It's so clean in here. Like somebody opened this locker not so long ago. Must have been Auntie. Wait. They're all konbini notepads. Same as the one I use every night to write down notes. Could they be Aunt Hina's? She told me to check out the one on top. Let's see. How about the pictures there, too? Fish. If Auntie is the only one who has the key, then that means this cat belongs to her. I can't believe she held on to this after all these years. Wow, they even gave us matching uniforms. I guess I really thought we'd run the place together. And then there's the photograph. Wow, I never actually seen this photo. That must be Auntie and her manager. A lot of things here. Should I check the other things first, or should I read the notepad? Also, that capsule toy machine. I can't stop thinking about it ever since Satoshi mentioned he won Golden Ansem. I don't know why, but I'm feeling extra lucky tonight. Maybe I should try it before reading the notepad too. Fine. You want me to do other things first? I don't think there's any more coins, though. Yeah, see, I've already checked the pockets. What's that doing there? Did you pee in the hallway, Layla? I think that's everything since we got no coins. There's no way to check how many coins you have except for when you use them or get them. Hey, can you help with something? You know what is... I do not know what that is. Welcome to the channel. I've been enjoying the game. The stories are really endearing. Alright. Oh, hey puppy. Did you do something you shouldn't have? You gotta let us know when you need to take a pee. Yeah. Okay, let's see. January 24th, 1981, a Saturday. Hina has been working here for 3 weeks now, and she still can't remember not to put the beer in the blue refrigerator by the window. The sun rays heap up at the door in the first half of the day, and the temperature inside becomes 2 degrees below the optimum. Can't treat goods like that. But I guess I can let this one... She's still putting the beer stuff near the door, or near the window. And on the bottom where the sunlight would actually be shining. Ah, that's funny. But I guess I can let this one slide. The staff labeled one section beverage drinks and the other one soft drinks, so no wonder no one knows where anything's supposed to go. If Hina were just a bit more attentive, she'd make a really good manager. That's all it won't let me turn the page? So Auntie wasn't always the model employee after all. Let's look at this. She got written up for the beer in the blue fridge, of all things. Huh? There's a letter here, too. Let's see. Satoru. Hello, Hina. If you're reading this letter, it means you managed to find this little souvenir from the past. I know this place may seem tiny and unremarkable at first glance, but there's actually much more to it. Some might find it plain and boring, but for me, it became a place of meetings and farewells. I don't know how long this store will last, but I hope you'll feel its uniqueness, too. Just like I once did. I remember every morning when I opened the doors, and then the quiet evenings when the store was filled with the noise and laughter of customers. Some were regular guests. Some came only once, but each of them gave me moments that warm me to this day. This store is life, Hina. Simple, fleeting, at the same time surprisingly rich in encounters. I'll leave you this letter to say when your last day here comes, stop for a moment. Breathe in the smell of the place. Listen to the sounds around you. Say goodbye to every item here. Enjoy the smiles of your customers. Feel the moment and thank it. Sooner or later, this place will disappear, but the memory of it will remain forever. Sincerely, Satoru. Well, we have the baseball cap to remember the place. I honestly thought the story would end with us taking over as the store manager. Oh, I need to face the shelf again. Missing the golden anthems. Almost had them all. Ichigo. Pause and celebrate, then repeatable moments. inKONBINI, one store, many stories. That was a sweet little game. A beautiful little game. Very moving at times. I'm going to let the intro or this play while I go refill my water. I'll be right back. You telling me this whole time the microphone wasn't turned on? I hit the button beside it, not the button that was it. Arg. So close yet so far off. Let's start it again. All right, everybody. So, we got 24 out of 38 achievements. We got a night to remember. We completed the 5th night of our shift. What a night. The cap lover. We wore the old Konbini cap on several shifts. And we saw the results on the last night. We got to keep it. Convenience Reverie. Inspired June to write another song. Just one more. We played the capsule toy machine every shift it was available. Hardcore maintenance. Bring the fridge back to life. The good old-fashioned way. With a whack. Ichigo.
Ichi. Pause and celebrate the unrepeatable moment with those around you. It's a journey and not the prize. Discuss capsule toys with Satoshi by going outside with him on most shifts. See the results on your last shift, where he's now a Darjeeli, not an Ansem fan. He's even doing a Darjeeli cosplay there. We found our Aunt Hina's lost ring on our first shift. Learn Aunt Hina's secret on your third night shift. What was Aunt Hina's secret? I can't remember. That was yesterday. Marketing genius. Put up Satoshi's poster at the store and see how your clients react. Mystery and friendship. Encounter a mysterious visitor and a familiar friend on your second night shift. That'd be June. The night of trials. Complete your fourth night shift. A perfect order. We found all the products from Satoshi on Satoshi's list on the fifth night. The power of love. It's the power of love. Call Aunt Hina and support her on your fifth night shift. Preparing something special. Complete all Mr. Takahashi's requests and read his letter on your last shift. I could have swore we didn't on the one night, but I think it's because we didn't have enough to fill his order, but I did get everything we had, so maybe that's enough to count. Sales extraordinaire. Sell a young writer more than 6 products on your third night shift. If you get what she wants, it'd be hard not to. She wanted 6 coffees. Well, she wanted 7 or 6. I'm not saying it the other way. Satoshi Incorporated. Help Satoshi find every product he is looking for throughout the week. Self-made luck. Learn how your actions impacted Chief's life. Brought him and his cat Mimi back together. Mimi looks adorable. Shipper's Delight. Find an unsent postcard and learn how it can bring Chief and Hina closer together. I think we might have got Chief and Hina together. Bring Naomi local food and inspire her to stay in the village. There's no place like home. I liked Naomi. Unexpected goods. Bring an unusual product to a mysterious customer. Welcome to the store. Complete your first shift. Whispers after midnight. Call a mystery number on all nights. I just could have swore we missed it on the second night. Oh well, we didn't. Who is Matsuda? Call Matsuda's treasures on one of your late shifts and uncover their identity. It's Chief. Upload to the left. Straightening every askew chair, cleaning schedule, door, and more across all night shift. I got all of them. Nice. An avid reader. Read all of the Shimbun articles. And day shift notepad ones, too. Delivery girl. Order every item possible for delivery. Now, I'm not sure that's true. Oh, these are the ones we didn't get. Okay. Okay, we did not get every little thing on every night. We missed one of the articles. I'm positive we missed one of the articles. I don't know if we found all the notepads. I know we didn't order everything because the one night there was a couple things that were at the top and I didn't get all of them. Fuji lover. Let the mystery of Mount Fuji captivate you over and over again. I wonder what that relates to, because I don't remember anything about Mount Fuji in the store. Collect all Yojoki Master capsule toys. We missed one! The Golden Ansem. Patience of a Koi. Achieve Zen by standing beneath the falling drops on your fourth... Oh, okay. We could have stood where the drops fell and took a drop on the head, I guess. Spark to Flame. Inspire Naomi's writing by bringing her manga and see results on your last shift? What? So we could... what? She didn't ask for any reading or anything. I would have gave her manga. After all, like I said, I thought the story she should write should be a manga, or a light novel anyway, about a konbini store, a magical konbini store that shows up to solve town's problems, and it just appears wherever it's needed. The art of selling. Set up promotional material at the store and see how each customer reacts. We did set that up, though. Did we not? Oh, you know what? We didn't have it in time for the first customer, though.
think the only person that responded to it was Satoshi. Too good to pass up. Convince a mysterious customer to purchase every item on your special offers display on your second shift. We asked him for those things and he said no. Maybe we had to push him more. One store, many stories. Earn all inKONBINI achievements. There's Journey to the West. Bring Naomi Western food and inspire her to move abroad. No, she's got to move back. Sherlock. Find a familiar face on the back of a magazine. It would have been Mystery Guy, I guess. The boy who delivered. Help Satoshi find most of the products he's looking for and see how it impacts his business. I thought we did that, though. The more the meowier. Ask Chief about Mimi's well-being and inspire him to expand his animal family. The cat outside. Oh, we could have got. I tried to see that cat almost every night, though. We did ask about Mimi's well-being often. Man, now I'm disappointed. We could have saved the cat from outside. There's 14 achievements we didn't get, so we got 2/3. Still. What a good game. I gotta say, I was not expecting what it was. I thought it was just going to be like one of those games where you stock the shelves, you buy, like you run a store. I really thought it was just going to be you run a store, buy and sell things. I didn't think it was just going to be the story that you live. So it was nice. And I'm sorry that I did not know who or what Teyu Matsuda is. It sounds familiar, though. That name sounds familiar. You know what? I can check it on the good old Google. Yeah, well, I was thinking we might switch over to Star Wars Outlaws for the last of the night, but it's only, what, an hour? So maybe we'll just play something simple. Something easy to relax to. Like my new desktop? I had to mess with the colors to get it to be the blue and purple on the one side, but I like it. Anyways, where were we? Google. And just to play it safe, Teyu Matsuda. All right. inKONBINI 100% achievement guide. Teyu Matsuda. Magazine belongs on the magazine rack. Kikyo Nyan soy sauce garlic flavored belongs in the cooking essentials shelf. Oh, it's it. One story stories. Maybe it was one of the books in the like one of the mangas. All right, so the magazine about needlework in September is Teyu Matsuda, September 93. You'll find it on the storage shelf in the office or on the magazine rack if you've already restocked. Okay, yeah, I remember finding that one. That was the one magazine that the magazine about needlework and whatnot that Satoshi needed for his customer. I remember that one now. I just didn't realize that was its name. Find out what product is written. Allegedly, talk to Satoshi. Okay, so this tells you how to get, like, all the achievements here, probably. You know what? I'm glad we played it blind. Playing a game blind is a lot more fun, in my opinion. All right. It says the music's playing, but I can't hear it. Oh, there it is. That was weird. All right. Well, we have about an hour left of the stream. It's not really enough time to play another game. It's kind of tempting. We could do my wife threw out my card collection. Now I bought the junkyard. you guys probably wouldn't be into an idler. All right. For those on YouTube, I'm going to call YouTube here for now just because the stream about the game is done and I'm just going to be playing a random game. If YouTube guys haven't, if you want to watch more of my streams, hit the hit the subscribe button. Twitch, if you haven't followed yet, follow. What's wrong with you? Come on now. You can subscribe too. I'm okay with more subscribers. If you want to support me that much. It is yin yang. Yep. And, but YouTube, thanks so much for stopping by and talking. I hope you enjoyed the game. Like I said, if you want to see more, hit the subscribe button. I stream pretty much every day, or close to it as I'm able with my nerve damage condition. It does limit how much I can stream sometimes because of the pain. But for now, guys, thank you so much on YouTube. I'll be just on Twitch if you want to watch for another hour or so, and then we can call it from there. All right, everybody, give me one moment just to end that. Thanks again, everybody. Now, Twitch. I'm not actually ending Twitch. This is just for the YouTube stream. Three, two, one, and it's done.